party people. Just double checking some stuff, making sure everything's working out just fine. Cat touch my audio. Okay, seems to be doing all good. Alright, I think it should be relatively solid as long as my phone wants to cooperate with me today. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright, so I gotta make sure I have my audio all set up properly here. Alright, I think we should be good. Alright. So what's up, guys? We're back here again, yet on another lovely Ark adventure. And as you can see, we're here on live stream. So well, I decided to, like my last Ark live stream, I noticed like some potions and stuff like that, and how Mutant Madness has completely changed. And so what we're going to do on this stream is that we're going to go make more of my army. I'm going to change and move around some of my dinos and stuff like that from my new bases. And we're going to basically expand this new army of dinos and see how this new Mutant Madness is and see what it is. Because apparently they completely changed around all the mutation potions. They have new different types of potions now. They got different types of bars. A whole bunch of new stuff. And I'm going to show and explain how to do it, and we're going to see for ourselves and see how it turns out and how it works out. So, and I'll also be doing a shorter how-to video at some point later on within this week. I'm not really too sure, but yeah, because they completely changed Mutant Madness completely around. But thank you all for joining so far. You guys have been awesome. So, right here in the beginning, as you guys can see, in order to join my servers, anyone can join the servers anytime, cross-platform, and it is PvP. So, in order to join in, all I gotta literally do is type in Trav, and it's all right here. These top two will be there, or you can literally just even if you wanted to, you could just type in Trav this, and both my servers will be up. But make sure you have all maps and all modes, and you'll see both my servers here. So we're gonna go into the Ragnarok one. That's my most recent base. Here we're going to go get this all set up. If I don't have all the resources readily available, I will go over to my center server where I have more resources over there. I might go over there, but we'll see. We'll see. Right now, I just want to make sure I can actually get the bars made on the stream. But we'll see how many. I know there's a couple weird ingredients and stuff like that I'm going to need, but we'll see. Alright, let's do this. While we're loading in. Take a couple seconds to load in. Alright. I think it's good. Let's go check our tribe log, make sure we didn't get attacked by anybody. Oh! Well, it looks like, that's a new one. So it looks like Arthur has been back online. Because apparently my tribe killed Iron Envy. Day 244. And it is day 250 right now. So that means he was been nearby. Now, however, though, I got no idea where he got killed because I have two separate bases with two different sets of auto turns. So let's go see if we can't find out and investigate what took where. So, Mr. Dodicarus, why are you on top of my toe? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was off camera moving around dinos. And I forgot I was going to put the Dodicarus over there. So let's go investigate our auto turns over here real fast and double check. So that's the one thing I always check whenever you go online on the PvP server. Not always, because that's what you normally always do. And it looks like, so these bullets have been barely even touched because this base is really just my starter base. So it's not like really, I'm going to put a crazy amount of defense over here because this is literally just my starter base. So it looks like nobody attacked over here, or nobody even came over here, which I'm assuming because it'd be really pointless if they did. Oh wait, maybe not. Hold the phone. Why is that only 298? That's a lot of bullets, bro. Alright, we'll keep an eye on this area. The force field's not damaged, and none of my dinos are around. Because if my auto turn attacked, and those velos over there would have been on aggressive too. Obviously inside, so we'll keep an eye on that. Alright, let's get over to the other base. Let's go investigate and see if we have any damage. Our turns did kill him, so I have no idea. And it looks like just a player, so he wasn't on a dino. However, my tech sensors didn't give off anything saying they didn't detect anybody, so he didn't get close enough to the base for the tech sensor to go off. Which I actually, to be honest, I have no idea where that tech sensor is. I completely forgot where it was. I know I placed it down earlier last stream, but I have no idea where it was. I should probably keep an eye on that. Yeah, I got no idea. Alright, let's just turn on our tech helmet. No one's online. As you guys saw, when I joined in the server, nobody was online. Now, to be nice, I also moved my turrets more toward my base. I got them away from the entrance over there, so at least this way he can get in and out of there. Because I didn't realize when I was, as you guys saw my video ages ago, when I first started building over here, I had no idea nobody was even over here until I accidentally came across until I turned on my tech helmet and started noticing red. So yeah, it looks like this auto turret is aiming toward over there, but it's still, wait, 4,000. Wait, that's no, that sounds about right. So that has been touched. It didn't kill a dino. It only killed one. It only killed him. So he must have been flying. 388 right here. 388 right here. 398. That's not normal. So the tech turret must have shot him. And I'm assuming, yep, and this took damage too. Okay, so it didn't take damage, but it did the bullet. So we found out where he got shot from. It was that tech turret and this auto turret. So he must have been nearby those gates over there. Which would make sense because that's the entrance of the base. However, though, I don't think he made it very far. Oh, maybe he did. No, if these turrets on top shot off, then that must mean he must have gotten close. Yeah. So he must have got close enough to where the tech turrets and auto turrets were shooting on top of my base. Which is really strange because I'm surprised. Normally the tech sensor would go off. Let's check out these other turrets. Oh, those are all 2,000, 1,500. Because I always leave them with a set amount of bullets in them. So I would know exactly if someone did hop on top of my base. And it looks like that's what the case is. So he was over here in the corner somewhere. So it wasn't, he must have been over here in the corner. I don't see any red. I don't see anything indicating that he was over here or building over here. So, alright. Cool. It is what it is. Yeah. Don't know if he was spying on it, but maybe he was just checking it out, like how I check his base out. Who knows? It is what it is. Nobody tried to raid though, so I'm gonna double check and break open this cave thing, see if we got anything going on here. Oh. Okay, so as I can see with the red tech outline, it looks like there's nothing really in here, as to be expected. But there's a buttload of obsidian that I might mine here, actually. I would forget how awesome this cave actually is. I'm actually very surprised I haven't actually patched that entranceway yet. Well, it looks like he didn't try to do any damage, so well, I guess we're good. Let's keep an eye out. So he definitely knows. Well, he definitely knows where my base is, but we're just gonna mine this obsidian. Oh man, that's a lot of obsidian, bro. It's like 700. That's like almost 1,000 obsidian right there. Good God, man. I should start mining more of this. The rag's annoying to get resources. I've been getting a lot more resources. A lot easier on center. Yeah, there's a lot of obsidian here, bro. I wonder. You know, it sounds funny, but you know, it might work. I might actually get a donkey, cryopod it, and put it inside the water and mine all those resources with the donkey. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Would not be a bad idea. Unless the water's too shallow. But it's hard to tell. Honestly hard to tell. Or you can get an Anki too, but I'm afraid, I think I'll get more with the donkey. Alright. Nonetheless, though. Alright, so besides getting distracted by that, let's go investigate what we have to do, what we have to make for these lovely mutation bars. Let's double check my force field, because sometimes there's a glitch. See, I should be having way more than 27 element. Doesn't make any sense. Sometimes it'll glitch out when you're teleporting back and forth to base when you first log on, and the teleporters will start eating through element. It's really annoying, but it happens sometimes. Alright, little kitty. Alright, we're gonna put you on pest control. Alright. So we're gonna go over diagrams, and we're gonna double check this. So, mutation bars. Now, if we go over to potions, we will see a bunch of different things going on here. Like this one, for instance. There's a speed potion that takes base goo and rare mushrooms. They can be done in the cooking pot or industrial cooker. So we're actually going to go double check that. I'm pretty sure I have an industrial cooker around here somewhere. I'm right next to my water, so I should be able to irrigate it pretty nicely over here. So let's go get that set up, an industrial cooker set up. It looks like cooking pot or industrial cooker. We're going to double check it because there's a bunch of different random stuff here. Like health tribute powder takes dinosaur egg and generic resource 3. So like, what does that even mean? Or chemistry bench. So this tribute powder is what we're going to need in order to make these weight bars. So I'm kind of curious to see what that happens. Yeah, so that's what we need to do. And then we're also going to need something to mutate. I'm really curious about to see what these damage potions do, dude, and how long they last, because those are pretty wild. Like a 3 times potion, like look at how easy that is. A 15 base goo and 4,500 stone. Bro, that's like the easiest thing ever. And then you get to have 3 times weight. Bro. And then also, you can also increase your own weight or your dino's weight by that. So that's wild. That is absolutely wild. Like, that is insane. What does this do? Stamina mutation bars. Or like, even like the crafting potion for this. The crafting potion. Yeah, adds 3 times crafting to your character for 30 minutes. I already have instant crafting on my server anyway, so that'd be pointless. But, so, and look, they added fortitude too. See, that's all new, guys. That's all new. And that's what I want the most. Look at that, 5 times stamina, 5 times melee. Base goo and 10 swords. Bro, that is the easiest thing ever. For a 5 times melee potion? Okay, so we're definitely going to make that. For sure. I'm really... Oh, there's a 10 times, bro. There's a 10 times. Wait, 10 times melee. 20 swords, dude. Like, and 15 base goo. What type of weird crap is this, man? They've been changing stuff so much. And there's the OP potion, which is normal stuff. Alright, so I guess for today's video stream, we're going to definitely make those melee potions. Because that's insane. That is absolutely insane. And I want to see what happens when I put that on one of my Rex, or on one of my dinos. And see how long that potion actually lasts. Because if it's by percent, 10 times, my Indominus already has a ridiculous amount of melee from the mutation potion, from the mutation bars. So with that times 10, bro, I could like one-shot a boss. And we're actually going to do that. We're actually going to go give our Indominus a mutation potion, and we're going to go attack the boss. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're going to do this stream. Oh man, dude. This is going to be funny. This is going to be bad, bro. If people get a hold of this and people start making all this, like, dude, raiding is going to be downright scary. Imagine putting an imagine getting an Arthropleura, making this potion, and then using that Arthropleura to attack a base. Bruh, that's bad, man. That is scary. All right, so that's what we're gonna do for the melee potion, and then I also want to do the mutation bars. So we're gonna need to go to a chem bench or an industrial cooker, which I believe I have my chem bench here. I'm not too certain. Because I was in the process of moving dinos around. We have a grinder over here. Alright. We're gonna go back over to the other base. Double check what we got going on here. Let's double check this. Why does that look different? Huh. It looks weird. Alright, so let's go and double check our chem bench, which is over here. So we got Mutant Madness, Crush, and Tribute. So it's wild. So it's random. Not all will work, most do. Basic dinosaur egg and then generic resource. What is a generic resource? Show wiki tributes for the list of generic resources. Oh, that's annoying. That's not fun. That's what in order to make the bars we're gonna have to do. Okay, what about the industrial cookers? There's that there. And then we okay, so I do have the industrial cookers right here. It's not irrigated. That's lovely. Alright, so Mutant Madness. We want Misc Potions, crafting, and potions. So here's the normal potions. That's all pretty much normal. Not a big deal. Misc Potions. You can also make... Okay, there's XP, Toper, Stamina, Melee. And then times 10. Bro. Only... Then how much do I make the base goo? Do I have to make the base goo inside... Do I still have to make it? Aw, man. Do I still got the... Oh, no, it's right here. The base goo's right here. 20 Simberry, 20 Narco Berries. And now we can make it in the chem bench, so it won't take as long. Ooh. Alright, so we're going to pick up the... Wait, do I have anything inside of this? We're going to take whatever's inside here. We're going to go pick up our chem bench. And we're going to go pick up our industrial cooker. We're gonna bring it over to our other base. I also need to make a tap. Guess we gotta make a tap. For intake. Intake pipe, sorry. Intake pipe. And then we're also gonna make a tap too. And then this will provide nearby water stuff. I think all my greenhouse stuff is over on the center. I might go make that. I might go grab that too from the center. But you know what? For right now, we'll just farm the Simberries for now. We'll just go. I got a Therizino. We'll just go run around the Therizino and get some Simberries that way. Alright. Now that we got that going on, let's go craft up the stuff. So we got the chem bench, our industrial cooker, and we need to actually see how far away. I always lose track myself in here. Alright, so the industrial... The water's right here, so I'm hoping that the water pipe can reach. But we will see. So we're actually gonna show, can it show range? Of course it wouldn't. Man. Will the tap increase the range? Dude, why am I dropping the frame so bad right now? Okay, so metal tap. Okay, so we're gonna have to put the cooker outside. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Gosh darn it, dude. Unless I find some other way of doing it. Oh, wait. I didn't realize there's a little body of water right here. There's actually multiple bodies of water. Hold on a minute, hold on. We're going good. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. Oh yeah, actually no, yeah, we can put the pipe out here. I didn't realize that right in, here in the back corner there was a thing of water. So this might work. This counts as water somehow. I don't know how, but it counts as water. I hear myself walking on it. They're right here. Thank you, Ark's glitchiness. I appreciate it. Bro, but I got this little... I gotta fix that. Oh god, oof. Okay. Anyway, though. Alright, so that should do, and we'll put the cooker there in the corner. Our industrial cooker. Okay, so we should be irrigated, right? Yes, it's irrigated. Okay, so there, we're good. Alright, so we got that. And then we're also gonna get our chem bench, which will be right nearby it. Put that over there. For our chem bench. I gotta put some lights up in here too. So we need to go get out some other stuff, but let's go get this cooker, see what we gotta do here first. I guess let's go craft some of those easy potions that are easier to craft. Like the speed potion, for instance. So we need rare mushrooms and base goo. Rare mushrooms you can get in the swamp. Actually, I have some in my inventory. We can actually go out and get them. Let's see what that is. And then the melee mutate potion. I want the melee one. So we'll see what happens. Need to make some swords. We gotta make some swords, rare mushrooms, and then a bunch of base goo. So we got to get a bunch of stem berries, and I think it was stem berries and fiber, if I last remember. Right? Pretty sure it was. So I'm Therizino. All right, let's go mine around with our Therizino really fast, and let's go investigate that. That's what we got going on here. I'm pretty sure one of them's at least leveled up. Oh, and speaking of stem berries, hey, we got stem berries. Never mind, we got all stem berries in the world. There's all of our stem berries. More stem berries. Pretty sure I make the base goo in here. Alright, that's all solid. Oh, where's our Therizino? Come on, little buddy. Let's level you up, old girl. Now, as you can tell, these guys have already been mutated. So making the mutation potions for these guys aren't really helpful. But I am kind of quite curious to see what those potions will do. I wonder what the health one is too, but the thing is, there wouldn't be very much of a point in putting a health potion on them because, like, there's no way to heal them, and then their health is just going to go back down normally. So the health would be pointless. So it would be more helpful to do the melee mutation potion. Let's just try to level our Therizino here really fast before we go do some gathering. Max out our melee. Unless I have any other dinos that could use me. I guess we can go out and tame some stuff too. We could tame another griffin or get a really high level griffin because griffins you can't get from the dodo mod. We could do that too. Yeah, we can make some mutated griffins, guys. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Hold on a minute, guys. Okay. Sorry guys, we're back here. Son's didn't want to go to bed. He woke up he woke up out of his sleep there, and then I turned over and he's right next to me, standing next to me, staring at me. Kids for real. They never want to go to bed. Gosh darn it. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gathering fiber. Okay. Alright, so well, that's actually a lot. Oh man, okay, boy. I hope I don't crash the server this much melee. Alright, so what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to check out that melee mutation potion, because that looks very easy to make, and that is going to be super helpful on a server, on a PvP server. Kind of scary. It'll actually be very kind of scary if people do this on my server. Alright, so because they updated so much for the mutation madness, dude. They updated so much. This there is, is slaying with all this fiber. Holy crap. Alright, I think that should be enough fiber in the world. I'm pretty sure we have, I'm very sure we're solid here. Yeah, so there's a lot of different types of dinos where I would love to try to mutate them. Especially the new ones like the Griffins and stuff like that. I definitely want to do it. Or the Deinonychus, or my Void Worms. I already have a mutated Void Worm on the center, but I don't have any mutated Deinonychus, so that would be really cool to have. So we're gonna double check that. Alright, so they changed it completely, which is good. They finally actually made it to where you can do it in the chem bench now, and now I have to go through the very painfully slow process of making base goo in the Mortar and Pestle. Oh, you need narco. So apparently they must have also changed how to make base goo. It used to be stimberries and fiber. That is not the case anymore. It's stimberries and narcoberries. Bruh. Okay. Cool. So that's fun. I'm pretty sure I didn't have to do that entirely. I have to go get narcoberries now. Okay. Okay. So I'm eventually gonna have to start making up some farms up in here. Eventually at some point. For those potions. Alright, so apparently it's just that easy. Apparently narcoberries and stimberries. Kind of ridiculous, you might ask me, but okay. Okay, here's the base goo. Hopefully it crafts fast enough. How fast is that gonna craft though? Oh, okay, so even better, it crafts 4 at a time, bro. Instead of 1 at a time. Dang, dude. And we got 326. So 320 something by times 4? Bro, that's a lot, man. That is some serious base goo. Okay, cool. That makes things a lot better. So while that's making... Now, we have to make... You madness and potions. Here's all our potions. So it takes base goo, knuckleberry crush, and all other crap. So pays potions. So we're gonna grab. I want to do the melee mutation potion. So we need base goo, which is only 15, and a sword, and 20 swords. So while that's crafting a buttload of base goo, we're gonna run back over to base and let's go make up some swords. Did I leave my door open like a doofus? I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I decided to do that on a PvP server. I'll leave my door open, wide open on a PvP server, because that's smart to do. So keep an eye out, guys. Whenever you do start making potions and stuff like that, Mutant Madness tends to update a lot lately. They've been updating that mod frequently, so some things might change. So, where is... Oh, wait. I noticed that the grill, it says also makes mutation bars. So this is how you make mutation bars. So health tribute powder, health tribute powder. All it takes is health tribute powder to make these mutation bars. Which is wild. Well, how do I make the tribute? Okay. What was I looking for in here? Oh, swords. We gotta make swords. So we gotta make like 20 something swords. I want to see how long these potions actually last, and if it's even worth it. Swords are easy to make, dude. It's like 50. Oh, okay, maybe not. That's a lot of metal. Oh no, I can craft like 100. We need 15 per potion, so let's craft. Let's make like what, 4 potions at least. So like 15 times 30, 45, 60. Gosh, I'm gonna have to wait. Why does it not let me type it in? Cursed game, bro. Oh, good God. There we go. Let me type it in. Okay. Mother... There we go. Oh, swords don't stack. That's fun. I just realized that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't think that went through, guys. Did not think that went through. Well, hello, Mr. Dung Beetle. I forgot you were even a thing. Well, hello. Give me a lot of fertilizer. Good, I can actually start doing some farming then. Alright, so let's do some swords. Let's try to... I'm just going to take all. Okay. We got 60. Let's get back to base. Grab all my stuff here. So, I'm going to do 2 different tests. I'm going to put it on a mutated dino, and then I'm going to put it on a non-mutated dino. These potions. I'm kind of curious to see how long these potions actually last. Because this could be very, very terrifying. And I want to see how much it multiplies it by. Because it can be very, very scary. And you can also use it on your own self, too. Which is pretty nuts. Because if you have a tech sword like me, a normal printed tech sword, and then you multiply it, oh boy, dude, it's gonna be wild, man. It's gonna be very scary. It's gonna be very, very scary for PvP. So we're gonna transfer all this base goo over to the cooker. We transfer all the swords. And we're going to transfer all of the base goo. Didn't want the oil in there. Did not want the oil in there. Alright, here we go, guys. Oh, God. Okay, so it automatically crafted all of them. And it crafted them in, like, insane speeds. And I didn't want that. I should have turned off the auto crafting. Because it just completely decimated everything. Okay, so first off, make sure you turn off autocraft because you don't want it to make what it did. So it didn't even make the right potions. It made 2 million potions, and it looks like the potions are not, they don't even spoil. So yeah. Anyway though. So good to know they don't even spoil. So let's go get our favorite dino, the Indominus Rex. Let's go see how she does, or even my Reaper King. So these dinos I use for the boss fight, and one of them right here, as I do the boss fight right here, she's on neutral. She's got a bunch of stuff in her already from the boss. Ooh, nice black pearls. A bunch of random different resources in her. Currently, she has 11,000 melee damage. So let's go investigate, see what happens. Now, notice that these potions do not give you stats. They don't physically give you the melee stat itself, which would be insane because that's the mutation bars do. This multiplies by the percentage. So if I'm correct, what this is going to end up, this is going to be scary, which is scary, very broken on PvP. I might even have to reconsider even changing the mutation bars around and seeing how easy that was to do. So the melee damage right here is 11,000 because this way she is fully mutated. She has full stamina or full melee bar and full health bar into her. Well, she does 11,000% damage, so I'm going to show you guys how much damage that actually is without her getting to a Blood Rage, because Blood Rage increases it. So the end, so let's go investigate and see if we can't go find some dinos to go kill really fast. I'm going to be actually legit scared. I'm going to be actually scared, genuinely scared. Because this is going to completely change the game when it comes to PvP. And so you can also put this on your character, too. Alright, so the normal amount of damage she normally does is about 17,000. So she does about 17,000 damage, base damage, which is pretty nuts already as it is. Oh god, guys. So we're going to give her the melee mutation potion. Oh boy. Ready, guys? She consumed it. So it lasts 1,794 seconds, which I have no idea how long that actually lasts. How long is that? Which is a long time. 10% melee. Guys, I'm really scared to smack these dodos, man. What? What? Maybe it's too high of a number. It still seems to be 17,000. I think it actually decreased her melee, bro. No. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It didn't do anything. Maybe it's because she's fully mutated? How strange. Alright, what happens if we give her some more mutation potions? Let's give her at least a 1.5. What does that do? Let's feed her one of these. Okay, so they do stack. Let's continue onward. See what else we can smack and kill. No, still same amount of damage. No, wait, that was 13,000. That was strange. 17,000. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's because her melee is already crazy and it won't go up any higher. Very strange. So, I guess another thing is, let's test it on my character. And we're going to test on some different dinos too that aren't mutated. And we'll see what happens here. So, we're going to give this up to my... I'm going to eat one of these myself here. This should give me a... Okay, so as you can see in the bottom corner, it gives me some mutation. Let's investigate, see how much melee I actually do. 10,000 damage. I just did 10,000 damage with a tech sword due to my melee being increased. So it definitely works on characters. Yeah, that is scary. If I'm doing 10,000 damage, bro, with a primitive tech sword, imagine doing that to a structure, guys. A metal structure only has a metal foundation only has 15,000 health. So like a one-shot, two-shot, a foundation, a metal foundation, let alone a force field, bro. Yeah, that would be pretty wild. So for Indominus Rex, it didn't do very much of anything. So let's go up back, go make some more melee mutation potions, and see what's going on here. It looks like it lasts for quite some time. But I think it's due to my Indominus already being fully mutated. So I'm pretty sure that's why you don't notice any damage in her. Difference in damage. I wonder if does it help out for mining purposes? Let's see. I do more damage, so I wonder if I do more, get more metal and so that while mining. So let's go investigate. That would actually be very helpful in gathering. That would actually be super helpful in gathering. Let's actually investigate it. So my current melee damage. Oh, it did increase. Yeah, it did. Look at my melee damage on my character. It definitely multiplied by 5 times. Look at that. That worked. My melee damage on my character right now is 5,500. That ain't normal. That ain't normal at all. So that it definitely did. It definitely works. My normal melee on my character is like roughly around 500 something. So it definitely or no, 1,000. So it definitely works. So let's actually see what happens when we mine something with it. And see if well, that didn't work out too much. We got flint, but I'm trying to find. I got to turn on my night vision so I can actually see something here. Let's see if we can find some obsidian. Oh, we didn't mine all the obsidian. Oh, there's some metal right here. Now, roughly metal-wise, I got maybe about 1,700 last time. Oh yeah, definitely a considerable difference. This is, by the way, this is only 10 times gather in general, so you're not gonna get too much stuff as already to this. But with an ascendant pick, bro, I just got an absolutely outrageous amount of metal in that metal node right there. An absolutely, yeah, 3,000, 5,000. Oh my god, yeah. We were definitely gonna make these. So I wasn't actually expecting this, but I guess we're gonna use the melee mutations more for myself than anything else. I'm already maxed out with resources. So yeah, that's pretty nuts. I just got over 10,000 metal. I just got over 10,000 metal mining with my hand, bro. Okay, so that is a little wild. Okay. So it wasn't the reaction I was actually expecting it to be. But, okay. I guess we live and learn. I gotta waddle over to my forge now. So, yeah. That's pretty nuts. Well, but actually, you know what? My beavers aren't mutated. I wonder if that would work for them. Alright, so I guess if you don't have the melee mutation bars, if your dino isn't already permanently mutated, so like for instance, this there Xeno is pretty much maxed out with melee mutation. As you guys can see, there's no way of actually showing it. Gosh darn it. Unless like these stylos and like that are also maxed out mutation. Oh wait, is my ice wyvern mutated? Let's investigate this one. Hold on a minute. Oh no. Okay, so my ice wyvern isn't mutated. He isn't mutated. So let's give him a 5 times melee potion and let's see what happens here. So he's not mutated. So let's see what happens. Did that work for you, buddy? Are you mutated now? So it's not showing the melee damage on here. But let's investigate. So it is there. It is saying it. So let's see what happens. Let's see if we notice any difference in damage. He only has about 1,000% damage. Meaning he's going to probably do maybe 4,000 or 5,000. So let's go see what happens here. So for our wyverns, this might be actually interesting. So if you don't have a mutated wyvern, alright, here's a bunch of ramps. I hate itchies, so let's do it on these guys. Okay, well that does some damage. So I put the melee mutation potion on the ice wyvern because I never mutated my wyvern yet. And it's hard to tell. It's doing over 1,000 damage, but I don't know. I don't think these mutation bars potions are really working on these wyverns. Or dinos in general, bro. Kind of strange. Alright, it is what it is. But it does work on your character pretty well. And, like, I have a 5 times mutation potion on my own self. And I have 5,000% melee damage. So, I highly recommend using these particular potions for your character. Because I just got a ridiculous amount of metal with just mining a couple nodes. Because it increased my melee damage. So I highly recommend making these potions for your character. However, though, I tried it on the Indominus, which was already mutated, so I wasn't expecting very much. And I also tried it on this Ice Wyvern here that wasn't mutated whatsoever. This is just a base Ice Wyvern that you find in the world, and it didn't do anything. So I don't know if it's working properly for dinos, but they're very easy to make. But so yeah, pretty cool. But just I guess not for the purpose I was looking forward to. But however, though, the mutation bars are what everybody wants to see. Mutation bars do work, and they are permanent increases to your dino by increasing your stats, by increasing your mutation stats, which you can have 254 mutation points into each stat, making your dino pretty ridiculous. And this is a fully mutated Indominus, but I've had this from center. So we're actually going to go make some actual mutation bars, and we're going to mutate some of our other dinos here on stream. I wanna get a mutated Griffins, because that would be so cool. Or even mutated Deinonychus. That was even more insane. And we will actually see some of the craziness. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna get some Deinonychus. We're gonna hatch up some Deinonychus too. We're gonna mutate them. Now, however, though, let's go figure out how to actually do this. So we go to Mutation Madness. We're gonna go to Tributes and make random tribute powder. Now, I don't know. It says basic dinosaur egg and generic resource. What on earth is generic resource? An extra wiki extra small egg for a list of eggs, and wiki tribute for the list of generic resource. It's gonna make me look up a wiki, bro. Man, if I have to do small eggs, that's gonna suck. Making mutation bars is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. If they made it that way. I can still make the classic potions. I mean, the OP potion is pretty helpful too, but the mutation bars may be more of a pain in the butt. I thought I saw something different though. Where's the speed potions too? You see, it increases you or your dino speed by 2 to 3 times, which would be pretty nuts too. And that takes rare mushrooms. Crafting. You can also change around your gender. You can also make a gender potion too, which would actually be pretty helpful for dinos if you have to. Oh, actually, that would be helpful, because I have a bunch of only female Indominuses, and I could change one of them to a male. You can constantly breeding stuff too. That would be pretty nuts. That actually would be helpful too. Potions. So, and then weight potions, even XP potions too. Stamina, torpor, weight. Weight would be very helpful. Which is easy, base, goo, and some stone. Oh, I have stone on me. We need 10,000 stone. Let's actually do that. Let's actually do that for my own character. Let's do that. Cause I still had that mutated melee on my own character. That would actually be very. Oh yeah, dude! Look how much gathering I'm getting for that. From each rock. These are small rocks, bro. Getting a bunch of stone, just doing that would be insane. Because my Indominuses are not mutated in weight, only by melee and health. So let's see what happens if I put a weight potion on my Indominus. Just for testing purposes. Alright, so that's, yeah, see, if you guys notice in the bottom corner, I still have my own melee is mutated by 5 times. Look how much stone I just gathered by that. Mind you, my server is only a 10 times server. It's only 10 times when it comes to melee or mining stuff. And I just got quite literally 15k, almost 15k, 11k stone just from mining a couple of rocks outside my house. Pretty nuts. Pretty good. So I mean, I highly recommend, especially when it comes to people just starting out, I really recommend doing this. So we need to go to the industrial cooker really fast. gonna put the stone in here. Let's see what happens. Wait, make sure you disable the autocraft, because I learned that the hard way. We're going to make some weight potions. We're gonna turn that on. So we can either let's just craft 2 of 5 times. I'm not gonna need a 10 times potion. All right, turn that off. So we have, and they don't spoil. The mutation potions do not spoil, which is amazing. So you can make a bunch of these. You can just craft a whole buttload of these and just have them on standby. So let's consume one for myself. So currently I have 18,000 weight. And now I have an my character now has 90,000 weight. Okay, bro. Man, I can go on a solo mining mission right now, completely perfectly fine. Bro, not have to worry about that at all. Alright, let's go to a dino that's not mutated in weight, which none of my dinos are mutated in weight. So let's go see what we can do here. This is really only going to be helpful for mining dinos. But here's our Indominus. She's already getting close to weight wise. So let's give her some a weight mutation potion. Let's see if it increases. Did it increase? It didn't increase. Curse you! Okay, so apparently, let's double check. Yeah, no, the weight's there. You can see it in the top right corner. So currently, they gotta fix that. So it says you or your dino. I guess it's only really working for me. So, alright, I mean, I guess we'll find it out on stream, I suppose. But, yeah, so these potions work on for my character, apparently. Or maybe it's because it's a modded dino? No, we used that on the Ice Wyvern, too. It didn't work. Alright, well, apparently it doesn't work on dinos, but it works with my character pretty well, so. I mean, I guess that works out, I guess. So now I can be a solo miner pretty much. I don't have to use a single dino for mining anything. Now another thing is too, I looked up on, let's go double check some of the other engrams over here for the mute bars. Because I did know something weird. But they've been changing stuff. They've been changing stuff so easily. Right here, see, you can make the powder itself. But it's just changed it completely. Tribute powder to craft oxygen mutation bars. But only crafted in a motor chem bench. Crafts. So it can be crafted at that, but it needs basic dinosaur egg and generic resource. But what though? See, that's a random one. That crafts a random tribute powder, which is 1 dinosaur egg and 1 generic resource. Man, I don't want to have to look up a wiki. But the only thing that's weird is that the generic resource that you look it up for. See, the only one that pops up on the chem bench is this, which is random. And tributes. Well, I know a bunch of tributes. I have a bunch of tributes inside my inventory right there. I don't want to have to do my dodo eggs because dodo eggs are actually helpful. Alright, so tribute, let's just do, I know I have a bunch of tribute from my supply crate, so let's just do Spinosaurus sales. Actually, let's just do all of it. I'll go find another yellow drop here soon anyway. Alright, so there's a tribute. And eggs. I don't know if... I'm kind of curious. Let's see what happens. So we're going to put all the tribute in here. Let's see if that works. And then we're going to go over to look for... see if we can get some eggs. I really don't want to have to go get a bunch of eggs from my dodos. But we have to, we have to. Okay. I'm hoping that these eggs will work. Because they're really annoying anyway. Ooh, I wonder if Deinonychus eggs will work because they're small. We'll try those too. Deinonychus eggs might work. We're just trying to figure out how to make these, how to try to make this tribute. Okay, so here's a tribute. Let's put in some Deinonychus eggs and some Drake eggs. And let's see if it does craft random tribute. So Mutant Madness tribute. No, it's a basic dinosaur egg. So apparently that doesn't work. Oh no. Oh boy. That is going to be so annoying. The generic resource does work. So the generic resource is tribute items. You can get tribute items in my supply crates. So let's go grab these eggs. And the only annoying thing is the mutation bars. I'm gonna have to go try to find small eggs. I got a penguin right there. There's also an instant grow potion, which I don't know if that works properly. Or did they get rid of it? Oh no, it's right here. What is base fertilizer? So basically it takes any baby and instant grows into an adult. This is new. Also makes health and food max out upon growing, which is insane. Cooking pot or industrial cooker, but I haven't seen those. And what on earth is a base fertilizer? So let's see if this is actually, let's see if this is a thing. Mutant Madness, Miss Potions. Oh no, let's just type in instant. Let's type in grow. Base fertilizer. What the heck is base fertilizer, bro? Doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, I got a dung beetle right here I can do. That's fertilizer, but that's not fertilizer. Hold on a minute. Is there a way to look it up online? Look up base fertilizer. No, it's just refertilizer. Bruh. Let me type in fert. This is refertilizer. It's the only thing that's there. Oh god. Okay. Sorry guys. Things that happens on stream. Alright, so I have a penguin right here. You can lay me some small eggs. We gotta see what kind of eggs this thing take. It said base dino eggs, so I'm kind of curious to see what happens. And these melee mutation potions do last forever. Let's sip an egg, get rid of all these eggs and put them back in there. Got the kibble there, rare flowers. Do I have any more rare mushrooms? I do have rare mushrooms still. Rare mushrooms and rare flowers. We got the simple kibble right there. And then rare mushroom again. And we need oil, I believe, to make that refertilizer. So we need fertilizer, oil, rare mushroom, spark powder, which I don't have any spark powder, I don't think. I'll have to look really fast. Oh, I do have spark powder. Oil, and then fertilizer, which I have that dung beetle right there for. I need some dung beetle. Oh, dung beetle. Where did you wander off to, little buddy? I think around here somewhere. Dung beetle. What? Okay, now I have a disappearing dung beetle. Oh, they had a buttload of my fertilizer in there. I hope he didn't run outside. We'll find out. Let's go back over to the small teleporter. Maybe he's over here somewhere. dung beetle, man. Man. Of course it wouldn't be tracking my dung beetle. Man, my dung beetle had a buttload of fertilizer on him. No. Okay, that's not cool. I'm gonna go double check around here and make sure outside. In case you try to wander off. Oh, I thought I heard him. I swear I heard him. I swear I heard it. Heard him making noises. Right there. I heard it. I heard him making a noise. Yeah, you guys hear him? I definitely hear him. He's inside that building still. He's definitely still inside the building. I heard him making noises. There you are, you little turd. We're looking all over for you. Okay, so we're gonna grab all these fertilizer. So that will be able to craft up our re-fertilizer. So we're actually going to get some actual fertilizer and then re-fertilizer, and we'll see what happens if that is what we need to make this. We're trying to make the mutation bars. Or actually, no. Right now we're going to try to make this regrow potion, or this instant grow potion. We'll see what happens here. Because that's new. That must have been part of the Mutation Madness update. So we're going to see if that actually could... Type in grow. It does. Okay, sweet. So base fertilizer is just literally legit fertilizer. Simple kibble and 5 shocking trank darts. Bruh. That's easy. So we're going to do that. And then our shocking trank darts, which I already have to begin with. There we go. We can make instant grow potion, bro. That's new, bro. So now, it basically takes any baby and instant grows into an adult. Also makes the health and food max out upon growing. Which is nuts. Bro, so I can go hatch like an Indominus Rex that takes maybe like almost 2 or 3 hours to grow. Instant grow that thing. Bro, okay. So that's by far the most fun potion I've found so far. So we're going to turn that on. We can craft 4 of these, so we're going to craft all 4 of them because I want them. And it looks like these guys don't even spoil, so you can have them. Oh boy, that is fun. So I'm definitely going to do a video on that. Alright, thank you all for joining. I do appreciate it. So yeah, these instant grow potions are pretty cool. That comes with the Mutation Madness thing. However, though, I'm still trying to figure out how to make these mutation bars because they keep changing all the stuff around on me, man. So in order to make the stupid tribute powder, we're going to need small eggs, which is going to drive me insane. So I guess, unfortunately, what I'm going to have to go do, I'm going to have to go get, maybe I'll get like a bunch of you know what, let's go tame a bunch of dodos. We're going to do it. Let's go knock out a bunch of dodos, man. Let's just do it. Let's do it. I just want to double check and make sure that these dodos actually work. And we'll just use their eggs for these mutation potions. I know I have a couple dodos back at base. I really don't want to have to use their eggs, but we're going to anyway. Why are you guys almost halfway dead? Oh, good God. Where's my male dodo? Where are you at? I'm gonna have to turn my egg incubator off, make sure it doesn't auto collect the eggs. Bro, where's the male one? Is he hiding somewhere? You guys are all female. Am I going crazy? I'm definitely going crazy, guys. Is this rock going on top of my dodo or something? Where's my dodo at, man? Yeah, I know you're ready to mate and everything like that, bro. I'm trying to mate you guys. Alright, Mr. Rock Helmet. I have no idea why you're right there. You're kind of driving me nuts, man. Yeah, you kind of have to get out of my way here, buddy. Are you stuck? Oh, don't tell me you're stuck inside my base. Oh, no. What the? He must have came from the dodo eggs. Come on, buddy. Get out of there. Is there any way you can move? Are you for real stuck inside this base? Good thing I'm changing my bases around. I'm moving different bases here. Okay, hopefully that works. Oh, dude. That's gonna make me mad. Okay, okay. All I'm really trying to do right now is just try to get these dodo eggs. But I have literally no idea where my male dodo is. Because these are all female and they're all ready to mate. I'm gonna double check, make sure he's not in the ground somewhere with tech helmet. Which he is. He's somehow in the foundation. Okay. Well, pick up the foundation. Hopefully nothing breaks. How'd you get down there, bro? How'd you get down there? Man, do I need stuff in my forge? I do. I have a bunch of metal in my forge. What about this foundation right here? Is this foundation on top of anything? No, I think we're good. Of course you would be right there, bro. Why are you inside my foundation, man? Is there any way for you to walk out of there? How does that even happen, dude? How does that even happen? No, I'm gonna have to pick up the foundation. I'm gonna have to pick up the. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up the foundation. Oh, Ark, why am I do this to me? Ah, good God, man. Okay, cool. This is gonna suck. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you for. I forgot my cat on my shoulder still. All right. All this for dodo eggs, man. All this for dodo eggs. Why can't it just be any? Why can't it just be any egg? Why does it gotta be like every egg known to man? Why does it be like the smallest eggs known to man? I guess it makes it easier to make the mutation bars. So I guess we're gonna have to do dodo eggs. It's just annoying to have to wait for the bars to craft. Oh, egg! Speaking of egg, come here, egg! Oh, wait, more eggs. Hold up! Hold on, man, I might not have to do it. Because it didn't say furred eggs. So you know what I could do is I could go get an oviraptor, get a buttload of dodos, and just have them sitting there. That might actually work. I think oviraptors actually collect eggs now, so I might have to get an oviraptor. I didn't think about that. It did not say fertilized eggs. It just said basic egg. Dung beetle. No, you're not coming with me to the new base first right now. Where's the cat? Here, buddy. Let's get back over to the base. This might work. This will be a very big game changer. Because the mutation bars do work. So we have the instant growth potions. We also got these dodo eggs. I'm definitely going to make a video on this too. Like an actual separate video that just explains each potion. Because, bro, I just want to show you guys and see you guys for yourself. Me on live streams. I get to experience this my own self with all these new potions that popped up in the Mutation Madness mod. Alright, so hopefully that works. That they're two basic dodo eggs. So, tribute. It says basic dinosaur egg 2 out of 4. So that is correct. So it does not have to be fertilized eggs. It just has to be basic eggs. So what we're going to do is we're going to go grab all of our dodos, bring them over here, and we're going to go tame ourselves an oviraptor, which I'm pretty sure I got a bunch of random eggs I can go tame an oviraptor with. I've never tamed an oviraptor. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on, man. Better idea. Let's go double check our... Let's go double check our cryo fridges for an oviraptor. Because they're going to be a baby. And then now we can test this instant grow potion on it. This is not the thing I'm looking for. Alright. So if you guys notice, on my servers, I have a dodo egg mod. Meaning, like, the dodos will hatch random dinos. No, these are all ovises. Here, all sheep. Okay, let's go over to the center really fast. And let's go grab ourselves an oviraptor. I'm pretty sure at least one of my cryo fridges has to have an oviraptor somewhere. So this is actually how you guys join the server, by the way, too. If you guys want to see how, if you guys are interested in joining the servers, I'm going to check out my server. These are all PvP, by the way. Alright, so we're going to go to the center. Double check over there. I'm pretty sure I at least have at least one Oviraptor. It doesn't have to be a mutated Oviraptor. It's going to be a normal Oviraptor. And then I'm going to go tame a buttload of female dodos. They don't got to be anything special. They're just for eggs. That didn't sound good. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was inside my base getting my thumbnail for the stream in here. Oh. I was supposed to be my underwater base, but that wasn't the case. Oh, boy. It's taking a while to load in. Oh, boy. So, this is my main base in the center. Oh, boy. And we're in a lag fest. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright, so we're going to double check some of our stuff here. There's these cryo fridges where I had random eggs. Okay. So let's double check and see if we got any Oviraptors. Ah, we have one right here. Two, actually a male and a female. So we're going to grab both these guys. They look like they're mutated too, which I don't really particularly too care about too much about. Grab you. So unfortunately, in order to transfer them, you gotta take them out of these little cryopods, which are not really cryopods. And then we gotta re-cryopod them. Both servers have cryo sickness on them because cryo sickness is, you know, it's for PvP purposes. These are both PvP servers, so I had to have cryo sickness on. Alright. So we're gonna grab these little buddies. I'm going to transfer them over to Ragnarok. I need to get my character over to my other place anyway, so my main base. I don't believe I have a transmitter over here. Unless I have a transmitter over, you know, we're just back on my water base. Alright. So, why's my chem bench going? Alright, so we're gonna go grab... Turn this on. Tribute. No, inventory. Put these Oviraptors in there. Turn that off. Just want to double check if we have any more resources over here while I'm over here. See if we got any other random eggs in here that I didn't know about. Oh, right here, 6 dodo eggs. Yes. Good thing I checked. Then I pick up everything that I can get. Simple kibble we're gonna need for those instant grow potions. Right, I gotta double check, make sure I don't have any more simple kibble in here while I'm over here. Right here. Okay, so you can get kibble in my beaver dams, by the way, guys. All right, so I gotta make sure I transfer that actually. So I'm gonna try to turn that back on because if you leave your tribute, if you leave your transmitter on, people can see the giant beam of light. So if you're trying to have a hidden base like me, you wanna make sure you turn that off because it is PvP, by the way. All right, so. Back out there, we're all good. So we're gonna grab the Oviraptors, the simple kibble, and the dodo eggs. We're gonna grab that and we're gonna bring it over to Ragnarok, where we're making these potions. And we should be able to make the tribute bars. So type in Trev, and then we get YouTube servers, which is Ragnarok. Join in. I also have a Discord too, guys. If you guys are interested in it, I also have a Discord down in the description down below. Also, I will be making a separate video of a really short video explaining once we figure out here on live stream what's going on here with these potions, what works, what doesn't work, because Mutation Madness has been updating like crazy. So who knows? They might change stuff around by the time I get the post in our video. Will you quit trying to poop on top of my bed, bro? That's not really good. At least my cat in real life doesn't do that to me. You I don't know why I whistle too. Get off my bed. Okay. So, there's our potions. Where's our transmitter at? Oh, transmitter. Oh, I must be at the other base. I gotta move stuff around anyway, because this is not even my main base anymore. This is my main base now. I'm pretty sure I accidentally left my endowments outside. I'm not too sure. I think I did. I'm uncertain now. Come think about it. Alrighty. We got our transmitter. Let's take these guys back out. Grab the dodo eggs, simple kibble. Turn that off. Alright, so now we got more. Now, we're going to check out these instant grow potions. Because I really want to see these instant grow potions. We're going to grab this little guy. We're going to put this guy nearby the feeding trough. Or no, the dodos. However, the dodos are not even... Alright, I guess we'll chuck him down. And we'll see what the potion does. Houston. Why is it not working? I got a little concerned there. So here's our baby Oviraptor. Let's give it this potion. You ready, little baby Oviraptor? Consume it. Basic Gwangana egg. Oh, it already picked up stuff. Oh my god, look at that. Look how awesome that is. So yeah, that worked out great. Look at full health, full melee, full everything. That is sick. So if I went to go tame, so if I got a freaking dreadnought out of those baby dodos, oh dude, I'm gonna be making a buttload of these potions, bro. I'm gonna be making a bunch of simple kibble and a bunch of stuff to go make. So I'm gonna show you guys one more time, really fast, on how to make these potions, these instant grow potions, because this is gonna be so helpful for PvP and PvE. If people are playing on PvE servers, it would be so helpful. So I'm gonna show you guys how to make these potions really fast. So we're gonna go to Mutation Madness potion or Mist potions. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna type it in because I'm too lazy to try to find it. So you type in grow. You need 1 fertilizer, 5 shocking trank darts, and 3 simple kibble, and that is how you make this instant grow potion. And once you make the potions, they don't spoil, so you can just constantly keep stacking it. I'm going to make a buttload of these potions because I love raising stuff all the time, and it's a real major pain to have because my stuff grows a little bit faster on my servers. So if you naturally let it grow, it's gonna be eating all that food, and its health is gonna be way down. So if you have a really high health dino, especially a mutated one, it's going to take forever for it to heal. But that instantly heals it and instantly gives it food. That is going to be so amazing and so helpful. But yeah, especially on a PvP server. Yeah, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna love that, man. I'm gonna be making a bunch of those potions. A buttload of those potions. Now we can't chuck out the other. We cannot chuck out the other Oviraptor quite yet because we have crowd sickness. But we are gonna grab those dodos and bring them over. Come on, little buddies! I gotta throw my cat off me because so I can grab the dodos and chuck them on the dodos will go on small teleporters, by the way. So I don't have to sit there and chuck them all there. So in this way, the Oviraptor will collect a bunch. We'll start collecting a bunch of, just like the dung beetle. We'll start collecting the eggs, which is amazing. Very helpful. Oh, you want to have a mate boosted too. I learned that because that was from like my official days when I used to play Ark Survival Evolved on official. Breeding was my thing to do. I was very good at doing that. I was mainly the one breeding all the dinos all the time, raising them, and all other fun stuff. Alright, so where's our little Oviraptor friend? We're going to put the dodos over here. And they're safe inside the force field, because these are my babies. These guys are actually mutated, by the way. So when they lay eggs, lay fertilized eggs at least, they will give off mutated dinos. So these are my babies I gotta keep safe from enemy players trying to kill me. Where did I just put the? So even where the Oviraptor is, I wonder if it collects. If the Oviraptor doesn't have to wander around, that'd be great. If it does have to wander around, it'd be kind of annoying. But I think already, because it picked up a Manguana egg, which is weird. Doesn't make it. I don't even have. Do I even have Manguana? Oh yeah, there's a Manguana right here. Yeah, so it looks like the Oviraptor already collected eggs too. Naturally. All right, grab more dodos. I gotta reinforce this base anyway. What just popped up on this? Never mind. Sorry, guys. My phone was acting weird. All right, Odoto. We need you, little buddy. That is so awesome, though. That's gonna be so helpful and so cool in so many ways. So I'm gonna love those integral potions, bro. If I can make a buttload of those, man, I can have an entire like crazy army within not even 20 minutes, bro. Like that's insane, and that's gonna be I just realized that's gonna be super scary on PvP. Somebody can come raid me very easily just by making 1,000 dinos. Less than an hour. Oh, and if they're mutated too, oh boy, I better be making some more auto turns. Anyway though, so let's go see where these dodos. Where's the Oviraptor? Let's see if our little friend over here is collecting these eggs. Or do I have to make her wander? Unfertilized, both. Oh. Unfertilized. Then, do I have to enable you for the wander? Harvest settings. I want to make sure I'm passive, and then we're going to have you follow, little buddy. Because normally what's supposed to happen, so Oviraptor's supposed to give off a certain buff to these guys. Let's see if I enable her to wander and see what happens. Because it should make them lay egg. Oh, it did! Yeah, look at. So you have to enable her to wander, and it will give a buff off to the dinos to make them lay eggs even faster. That's what Oviraptors are meant to do. And she'll collect the eggs. So I have to give her a location to wander in. I don't know if I can... Because the buff's going to go away if she goes too far away. But she's going to wander right off. So, come here, little... Okay, so we're going to actually make you follow. I wonder if I can weigh her... do like I did on an official. And just weigh her down. To get the buff going. Normally when I do on official, I used to just... give the Oviraptor a buttload of stone. Disable that. Alright, so we're going to disable your wandering. We're going to give you a buttload of... I'm going to go mine something like really heavy, I guess. You only have 194 weight. You're mutated, so that's why you have so much weight on you. Let's just go mine something really fast. Why am I mining with a pickaxe, bro? My gosh. Yeah, those melee mutation potions definitely help out me mining. Them are facts, bro. Them are facts. Okay. So that's 2,500. Yeah, that should be enough to weigh down our little friend here. All right. All right. Now, as you guys can see, she already collected a dodo egg. So we're going to grab this, put the stone in her. Now she's outweighed, so now she can't move. We'll enable wandering, and let's see if it still works. So the old official trick still works, guys. The Oviraptor, if you weigh down the Oviraptor with a buttload of stone, she should be just fine. But I don't know that will she be able to collect anything then? If she's outweighed? Because she's outweighed, so I don't know if she'll be able to carry anything anymore. I didn't think about that. Did not think about that at all. I might have to make her a room. Yeah, because then how's she gonna be able to collect the eggs if she has no weight to collect the eggs? She collects them? No. Oh no, she still collected it. So even though she's outweighed, she still collects the eggs. Huh. Interesting. Alright, cool, man. That works out, I guess. I guess it works. How are you still moving? You ate the eggs. Oh no, wait. No, that's alright. I had the eggs in my inventory. Alright, I guess that works. Or I can put her on a dino. I can always make a dino leash too. I might have to make a dino leash. I guess that works. Alright, let's put down the other baby Oviraptor. Then this way I can mate these guys and make more of them. Apparently you can't throw them out in the shield, apparently. Can't throw them inside the force field. That's so helpful, dude. That is so helpful. Oh, why is this food not maxed out? I guess it'd be a little bit... Oh, no, it is. It's maxed out. Okay. Alright, little buddy. Well, I actually have this guy... Ooh, or maybe this guy... She's way down to where she can't move. But however, though, this little guy will also collect stuff, too. As long as he doesn't wander around. Oh, so he might actually collect stuff. We'll see how it goes. Oh, there's eggs right there. There's an egg. One of them collected it. And then she collected the egg. Interesting. So she still collected the egg. I want to outweigh her completely to where she can't move. I guess it works. Alright, so we already have 9 dodo eggs, so let's go see what kind of mutation bars we can make. Mutation bars. Okay, we got more dodo eggs right in there. So I'm basically iguana eggs, so that's 12. So we're going to go to Mutant Madness, we're going to go to Tribute. And now we have, so the iguana egg works too. So we have basic dinosaur egg plus generic resource, and we should be able to make random tribute. I'm gonna type in tribute too, and see if I can't find. Oh, so all you have to do is type in tribute, and you can find it, guys. That is great. That is awesome. So I can do specifically what mutation bars I wanted to do. So tribute powder to craft the melee damage mutation bars. Stamina tribute powder, weight tribute powder. You have to type it in. And health tribute powder. Oh my gosh. So it takes way more dinosaur eggs for the health one, but for the melee one it doesn't. That's nuts, bro. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the melee one. We are going to mutate the melee, I guess. So let's make some melee mutation bars. We got 3. It looks like it's going to take its sweet time, but I'm kind of curious to see how much tribute it will make. 6. So 1 makes 6, guys. That is insane. 12. No base goo. Just generic resource plus basic dinosaur eggs. That's crazy, man. And there you go. Melee tribute powder right there. So now we're going to type in, we're going to grab that. We're going to go over to the cooker. We're going to make our melee tribute powder. We're going to grab that really fast. So the powder, we're going to go Mutant Madness. Oh, it's all potions. Do I type in bar? No. No. So I must have to do it inside the chem bench. Okay, I do it inside the chem bench then? Or is it the grill? Okay, so we're gonna go grab the grill really fast. So I think we gotta do it inside the grill. Thank you for joining in. We're about to actually make the mutation bars, which I'm insane, which is so nuts, dude. They completely changed it, man. They completely changed it and made it a lot easier and a lot better. So we're gonna pick up our grill. We're gonna bring this back over to base. So I'm assuming that should make it. So we got a farm already set up, guys. I can easily start mutating a bunch of more of my dinos that aren't mutated, very, very easily. And who knows how many eggs my Oviraptor is going to have, like when I'm out and about, because it's automatically going to keep collecting it no matter what, even if I'm offline. I can come back online a couple hours later and have my Oviraptor full of dodo eggs. Okay, so there's our grill. So hopefully all we need now is mutation bars. So we got this melee damage tribute. We're going to grab over here. We're going to go to Mutant Madness, Mutant Bars, and now we should be able to make our melee damage bar. Now, they added 4 different types of bars. One is for what gives you 1 point of melee damage, 2 points, 3 points, and 5 points of melee damage for the purple bar. Pretty wild. We have 18 tribute. 18! So we're going to disable the autocraft, turn that on. We can now make 3 different purple bars. And instantaneously made it. That is nuts, bro. So we got 3 purple bars. So 15 points of melee on our dino that we can put on there now. That is nuts. So now, I'm pretty sure if I make a solid farm, which I already did, we can make some seriously good dinos. Some really good dinos. I'm really curious. I want to make some Deinonychus, bro. I want to make some really mutated Deinonychus or another Griffin. So what I might do is, or an ice wyvern. I don't know, guys. What do you think I should do for dino wise that aren't going to mutate? My Thylos are already mutated. They've been mutated. Well, let's go check our Oviraptors here. See what they got going on here. She collected an Oviraptor egg and a dodo egg. This Oviraptor should be collecting eggs too, but I don't think he is. Unfertilized eggs. So you have to weigh down the Oviraptors and enable them to wander, but they'll start making more eggs, and they'll start collecting the eggs from anywhere. So I'm gonna start bringing all my other dinos in here too, so they can collect more eggs. So it's basic eggs. Will count for these other eggs to make for these bars. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing a short. I'm definitely will be making a short video on how to do all this because there's so much stuff here. That is crazy. That is awesome. That is really cool. Alright. Anyway though. So I guess what we could try to do. Well, that's where it is. Meat? How does that make any sense? Okay, so all you guys, in order to get into this, you gotta go to Mutant Madness, go to Crush, or sorry, go to Mutant Madness, or no, Consumables. Go over to Meat, which is weird, and that is where all the stuff pops up. This is how you make the very specific tribute to make for the actual bars. The bars, when you feed them to your dino, they are permanent, and they automatically, pretty much, well, I mean, they're permanent, so they'll have permanent stats to your dino. Pretty nuts. You can still get it from making tribute. Yeah, and it's very easy. On my servers, you can get tribute on yellow drops, and it's just pretty crazy in general. So, pretty crazy, if I say so myself. Apparently, I also got a bunch of rare mushrooms on me. I don't know how on earth I got any of this, rare mushrooms or rare flowers. So, yeah, we're gonna check that out too. So apparently, if we go to Mutant Madness and Potions, there should be one for speed. And it takes base goo and rare mushrooms. 150 for rare mushrooms. I'm kind of curious to see what happens. And there we go. I'm going to turn that off. So lately I've been noticing that potions for my dinos don't really work. So we're going to do it on my own character. And give ourselves some speed. Oh boy, guys. I'm on 3 times speed right now. Oh yeah. Dude, look how fast I'm moving, bro. Look at that. I feel like the Flash. Bro, that's a lot of fun. Oh yeah. These potions are totally worth it, man. Totally worth it. Look at that. Look how fast I'm going. Oh man, PvP is going to be so much more fun. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Let's put all this stuff away. And these Insta-Grow potions are going to be amazing. Pretty nuts, guys. Pretty crazy. And then I guess let's go get... Do I have a refrigerator here? Bro, I can outrun anything. Like, look how fast I'm moving. Oh my god, bro. This is so cool. Oh, I love it. I love it, dude. Look how fast I'm moving. This is insane. This lasts for a long time, man. Okay, so we got our simple kibble. We got all that stuff in there. So we got more instant grow potions. I got a bunch more rare mushrooms and stuff like that in here too. Mutation bars we're going to put away inside of our vault somewhere. However, though, let's start grabbing some actual dinos. Let's start grabbing everything. And let's actually start moving out our base here a little bit. I wonder if Velociraptors count too. Well, we're just gonna transfer. We're gonna move around some dinos, guys, pretty much right now. Oh, we're definitely running some more beaver dams for those instant grow for the kibble, for the instant grow potions, dude. Because yeah, we're gonna need a lot of kibble. We're gonna need a lot of that kibble, man. A lot of that kibble, for sure. Does it apply to my tech suit too when I use my tech suit? Can I even fly even faster now? No, I think it's just normal tech suit speed. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. But I'm moving a lot faster though. Bro, look at that potion, bro. For my character, look how fast I'm moving. I'm not even using my tech suit, bro. That is so cool. Yeah, I really recommend this. This is so much fun. That's gonna change a lot. So let's just being a PvP server, bro. People get their hands on these potions, man. It's gonna be wild, man. Well, people can, and anybody can. It's gonna be crazy, bro. It's gonna be crazy. All right, so now we got all the mutation potions all set up. We're gonna just. I've been meaning to do this. I've been meaning to move all the other dinos around, get all them going, put everything organized, do some more mining, expanding, a whole bunch of other fun stuff. You guys want to join the servers? All I gotta do is type in my YouTube name in the R search bar, and you should be able to easily find it out. Got 2 different servers, both PvP. Come and join in the chaos. Those instant grow potions, dude, are crazy, dude. It's gonna help out so much. Do I have any saddles for you guys? I probably don't I? No, I do not. Oh, no, Anki. Why are you guys almost halfway dead? It doesn't make any sense. Like, all my herbivores are almost dying, bro. What the weirdest thing? Even this guy's almost dead. So we're basically moving out of this base because this base is pretty much pointless now. Because we're focusing on my other base. And I might even make that base even more crazy. Well, I'm going to be making it more crazy because there's going to be a lot of wyverns up in here. A lot of wyverns. I got way more room over there. Over here, I meant to say. Oh boy. Okay. Oh god. Okay. We're lagging a tad bit. As to be expected. Come on, little bison. I'll waddle you over. Actually, you know what? No, that's where the wyverns will be. Wish it wasn't so dark up in here, bro. Oh wait, the ice wyvern needs to be moved. Move your little boat over here. I'll move the hover skiff here eventually, something like too. Alright, we're doing good. Alright. I've never been so excited about potions in my life, man. I'm so glad I checked this out. I'm gonna have to do a different feeding trough too. Man. Cause on my center server, for my main giant base, I had 3 different layers to it. I might have to switch it up here and do the same thing because I ain't gonna have, especially if I'm raising more now with those instant grow potions, dude. I'm not gonna have enough room at all inside my base. I'm gonna have to do something about it, man. Cause these wyverns are gonna take way too much space, man. They're gonna take way too much space. All right, come on, little Spino. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Oh my god, why'd I do that? That was my own stupidity. I'm real reliable. I have no idea where the heck I'm supposed to fit that giant elder wyvern, bro. That thing is gonna be. That's the thing that's gonna take up so much space. Alright, little buddy. Boop. Start lining everything up here. I don't want to have to cryopod those cartridges just because of the fact that it's going to take forever for the cryo sickness timer. Let's see what we can do here with our replicator so we can make some cartridge saddles. Oh, we can make 2 of them, so perfect. That's gonna be the most annoying part, is moving everything. But if I make a weight mutation potion, I can give it to myself and then have like a bunch of weight in my character, which would be awesome. I'm so glad they finally added. Dude, that's so cool that they added that, though. It really is pretty awesome. Okay, I put that. That was supposed to go on you, bro. Is that male and female cartridge, or they're both males? Okay. Okay. Cool. Get your big butt. Get your big butt out of the way. Man, oh, of course you guys be stuck on top of each other. I don't want to have to cryopod you guys. You guys are gonna be so annoying to cryopod. You're the main portion of my army, bro. Oh, geez. Okay, there we go. That worked out. Okay. My Drake. Trying to keep everything in like an organization area. Try to keep it neat and organized. Froze my sanity. The Elder Wyvern though I'm gonna have to put outside. I'm gonna have to put him on top because he's gonna be too fat. He'll drive me nuts. I gotta make Gigantia saddle. Does my Quetzal even have a saddle? Quetzal didn't have a saddle either. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, well I got a bunch of Quetzal saddles. These are pretty good ones too. Cryo fridges with no Gigantia saddles. Cool. That's great. I guess we'll try to make my Gigantia saddle. I don't know why I do not know why it's cooked. Where is it? Sorry guys, give me a couple seconds. Right here. Bro, that potion lasts so long, man. Holy cow. Dang, bro. There's a little Gigantia. Sweet. Cover our little cartridges. I'm also gonna try a gender potion swap and we'll see what ends up happening. Maybe we can get now with that actually might be helpful one due to when I don't get all my female cartridges. We'll see. Got our little Ankylo saddle. Grab you. Supposedly they made Quetzals faster. Bro, it does not seem like they made them faster at all. They are still slow as all hell. I have to make Velociraptor saddles too. I'm pretty sure I gotta make Velociraptor saddles also. Didn't think that went through, guys. Got some Velo saddles up in here too. Alright guys, let me open up my Discord really fast. I'm still here, guys, by the way, too. Thank you, I just joined in. Don't worry, guys. We're still here. We're still here. Oh, sorry. I was just typing on my Discord. Okay. It lets people know on the server that, you know, about these mutation potions, bro. If they haven't checked out the stream. Because, like, yeah, they're crazy. Alright, so we're moving around our stuff over to the new base, and then we're going to go make up some more stuff over there. I was just grabbing everything pretty much. You know, it's going to sound funny, but can I put my Griffin on the small teleporter? Is that going to work? Or is that not going to work? I'm going to laugh if it does. It'd be hilarious if it does. I would actually be genuinely surprised if that actually does work. We'll see, guys. We will see. Will this work? Probably not, but it'll be hilarious if it does. Aww. Was worth a try. Man. Okay. I'm going to cryopod the Griffin, though. Because there's no way to get the Griffin outside my base. Oh, hello, Griffin. Alright, I'm going to cryopod your big butt. I do want to make mutated Griffin, so I do want to eventually get enough bars to make a mutated Griffin, because that would be so cool. But first things first, we start making our army, and so it's an army of Griffin. What did I do? Why can't I cryopod my Griffin? Is it because I'm inside of a force field? I think cryopods are broken inside a force field, bro. You can't even cryopod your own dino when a force field is active. Alright. Let's just turn this off then. Yeah. Apparently you can't cryopod or throw them out inside a force field. Good to know. Very strange and never... That must be new. Alright, fine. We'll leave the force field off for now. It's not like anybody's gonna... Well, I mean, I hope nobody tries to come raid me. But this place is still defended. Regardless of a force field there. This was my temporary base. Now it's pretty much... We're moving everything around now. But yeah, a lot of those potions are actually really, really helpful. I'm definitely going to be doing a short of the video, like an actual, like, I'm making like a separate video just for the Mutation Madness. But this is basically, you know, I was interacting with you guys, and you guys are seeing all the craziness for ourselves here, figuring it out, seeing how this Mutation Madness stuff works. And yeah, with the constant updates they've been adding to the mod, it's pretty crazy. And like for instance, the potions that I'm definitely gonna be using are from like some for my character, where like the 10 times melee and 10 times weight, 10 times speed. Like look how fast I'm running around right now, guys. You can't level up your movement speed on Arc Ascended, bro. And I have a 3 times mutation potion. Let's show my buffs. So it has 3 times speed. Increases you and your dino speed by 3, bro. Look how fast I'm moving, bro. Look how fast I'm moving. This is crazy. I'm on a PvP server. This is crazy. That is so cool. That's going to be terrifying for PvP. And they're really not that hard to make. They're really crazy. Alright, let's get over to, Howard though, upset the madness. Let's go teleport backward on our base. Our main base. Put the Gigantia up on. I'm not actually, honestly, I'm not really sure where I'm going to put the Gigantia. This fat butt's going to be my way the entire time. Well, I might put her back here. I'm going to make separate feeding troughs too for you guys. The cartridges, I got no clue. You know, I might put them over by a rock elemental. I'm going to have to make the base a lot bigger. Especially with all the raising I'm going to be doing. I definitely got to make this thing bigger. I might add another layer on top of it too. I might do that also. Try and make like my... It's going to be even more crazy than my center base. My center base is pretty good. It's pretty stacked. There's also a gender swap potion for these dinos, which would be really helpful because I have I'm pretty sure 2 male cartridges, which I need a female cartridge. So that would be pretty cool to check that one out. Where did my other Velociraptors? So these guys are actually mutated. I might actually breed these guys more because I do need some more Velociraptors around. We're actually gonna have these guys chilling right here in front of the wyverns. But right now we're just basically moving everything around. And I gotta figure out what kind of stuff I want to actually raise. I'm pretty much going to use the Insta-Grow potions when it comes to the larger dinos. Because they're really annoying to wait to heal. Especially for Dreadnoughts. Man, dude. If I can get a Dreadnought now that instantaneously grows and fully heals up, that is going to be terrifying for PvP. Absolutely terrifying. Oh man, it's going to be scary. It also increases their health and food. So like, and they're fully at full everything, bro. It's gonna be terrifying, man. Okay, so the only two dinos that we have right now is our lightning wyvern, the rock elemental, a bunch of other dinos like that. That's all. The only other thing I can think of is this giant elder wyvern, this rock elemental that's glitched out inside my base. He might be the last one I have to grab. I guess we'll grab our dung beetle. Make sure I turn him off wandering. Now we got a parasaur over here, and then the golem. Okay. There's our little Spino. Dude, I gotta light this area up, man. This is ridiculous. Of not being able to see anything. Look at that. See, I didn't even see any of that because it's so dark up in here. Didn't see any of this. Back down to wandering. Perfect. Now how's our little Oviraptors doing? Hey, you got an Indominus egg. Oh, it looks like the Oviraptor keeps them from... It looks like the Oviraptor keeps them from, decaying. Pretty cool. Sweet. Okay, so that works out just nicely. If I can actually move my... Oh my god, get out of the force field! Thank you. Good god, man. Alright. That works out. Oh, hello, frames. Where are my frames? Oh god, dude. Oh, this is terrible. No, this is terrible. Oh my god. My frames, my PC's yelling at me right now. Why that PC acting like this, bro? Hey, Cleo, stop eating all the berries. Alright, not too shabby. I might have to put some diamonds outside, guys. I might just have to, bro. Alright. So, our last thing that we have to grab is our Parasaur and Rock Elemental. So I guess we'll just pot up the Parasaur for now. We're gonna grab everything else outside of this base, because this base is pretty much pointless now. We'll just grab everything off this base and pick it up and then walk somewhere else with it. I'll actually debating if I should leave this force field out. I might leave my teleporter here with the force field. I'll leave all that stuff out. I'm just gonna pick this up too. Anything left in the fabricator? Pick that up too. Oh, I can't carry all that metal right now. Pick that up. Everything in the milk fridge. I want to probably keep that there for now. Pick that up, and the Draconic Altar will pick that up too. I want to leave the beds there. The vault is going to be really annoying. Pick that up. Alright, we're just currently moving stuff around, guys. Alright. Oh, the Elder Wyvern, that's right. We have to move the Elder Wyvern too. Gotta move his big butt. Forgot about him. He's on top of our base over here. I'm debating if I want to... There's a metal spawn nearby this area and a lot of beaver dams, so I might... I'm not going to keep the base here, but I'm at least going to keep the teleporter here just so I can teleport back and forth over here, because there is a good... This is a good area to at least go mine stuff, you know? I'll leave the auto turrets around so nobody tries to destroy my teleporter. Did the Elder Wyvern not come along with us on top of the teleporter? It did not. Oh, great. So the stupid Elder Wyvern cannot even be teleported. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, cool. We'll put out our Griffin out here too. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't use things in the forest for some godly reason. Oh, why did I pick up that force field? I should have left that there. There's some lights up in here, man. These lights, not having lights up in here is really annoying. There we go. Alright. So, where's that feeding trough? Now we're just placing stuff down really fast. Oh, feeding trough. I actually need to use... Did I pick up the feeding... I picked up the feeding trough. I have all the stuff... Oh, there we go. About the same, man. I already have one over here. We gotta try to feed up the other dinos. So let's put one over here then, I guess. So the dreadnought is not as a feeding trough. I gotta put one over here still. So I'm gonna have like 3 different feeding troughs. I might even start making some tech troughs because, for God's sake. Then I got to spoil meat on us. Let's go put the other stuff random inside my vault over here. Aw, my potion's gone. Now I'm sad. Now I'm back to being slow. Sorry guys. The only reason why I have that night vision on is because it's been so dark. Oh, like that, for instance. That's the only reason why I have my night vision on. My base is so big that can't really see everything. I keep losing track of. I gotta start like marking my own stuff here. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of some of this other crap I don't need. My inventory. The hardest part is grabbing everything from the vault. So, there is a potion that gives me a bunch of weight. We're actually going to test it out and actually make that right now. So, that's a bars, that's a grill. You're going to need to do it in the chem bench, which my lovely rock drake, lovely tail's in the way. Gonna need madness, trip. Oh no, no. It's not the. Oh, potions, duh. It's a cooker. So you go to potions or mist potions, and there should be one that says weight potion, which I want to do times 5, which is about 7,000 weight or 7,000 stone, which I should have inside my vault. Where did my vault go? Bro, I gotta really I'm sorry guys, I have to really organize my stuff here. It's a good guy. I'm losing everything constantly. So stone, which we got approximately about 7,000, so that should be fine. Very easy to make for your character and for dinos. These potions last about almost like 30 minutes, so that's pretty crazy. And they don't expire. So that's pretty wild. Turn that on, and let's craft a 10 times potion. There you go. Turn that off. Now, let's look at my character's weight. I have 18,000. We're going to eat this. I have 181,000. I think. Yeah, 181,000 weight. Woohoo! Oh yeah. We're rocking. Alright. Now I should be able to carry pretty much everything inside my base. So, really good for PvP. If I ever had to raid somebody and somebody eat a couple potions for your own character, pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm gonna get that fat elder wyvern out of there too. So now we're gonna pick up our forge with all the metal inside. And now with me having a ridiculous amount of weight, I should be able to pick it all up. So another thing is too, I'm gonna have to put something dedicated storage boxes. That's gonna be really annoying. I guess let's grab everything outside of this vault. I don't think anything too crazy, but let's do it. Yep, I can easily carry it all. Now, mind you, the potion won't last for very long. It'll last for about maybe 30 minutes. But it definitely works. Everything is on my replicator. Let's pick all this up. Pick up my replicator. Grab that. Apparently I have multiple tribute items where I can't grab that tribute item, which I don't particularly care about. My weight's at 44,000. So we're going to grab this refrigerator. I don't know if I'm going to... Nah, let's actually wait to grab it. Let's teleport back. Put this stuff down, and then we'll go back and get their stuff. I don't want to mix and match too much. Alright. Then I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my crafting station. I guess this will be my crafting station over here, where this lovely rock drake is. And dreadnought is. Where'd it go? That's not where I want to. You know what? I don't care. Okay. Alright, that's fine with that. We're actually going to put all this inside the replicator for now. I need the resource. We'll put all this stuff back in here. Actually, where's the vault at? We'll just put it inside the vault. We'll do that. It's supposed to be inside my vault anyway. The vault's more secure. I keep filming my oh god. Frames? No, frames. Come back, frames. I need you, frames. I'll just transfer all this stuff in there. No, let's type in saddle. Make things faster. Put all the stuff in the boss fights. Crap, just don't stack, so that's kind of annoying. Put all these other weapons in here. Our fabricator, another grill. Don't want to care too much about that. A refrigerator we're gonna need. Keep that out. A simple hover skiff. There's all this more armor, skiffs, armor, skiffs. I should probably put the armor in. Oh, 12? I got 12 light posts? Oh, I'm definitely keeping that out. I need to put more light posts up. Heck yeah, man. So my other stuff. Alright guys, we're just casually moving everything back into here. And I gotta start putting my dedicated storage boxes up in here too. What am I putting? I'll put the industrial forge in there too, why not? Alright. I got that fridge out. Oh god. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put our little fridge over here somewhere. Put all of that in there. There's some berries and narco berries for their potions. Put those in there too. Let's go grab our beds from over there too. Thank you all so far though. You guys have been an amazing audience. I really appreciate it, guys. I really do appreciate it. Alright. Oh, grab our little eggs here. I think we should be good. Hopefully we can get this rock elemental out of here. Oh, we can crab pop now. Sweet. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to move his big butt out of there. Now that we got our potion though, let's start grabbing all this fun stuff out of the dedicated storage boxes, which aren't going to be helpful at all. Because my frames are dropping like every 10 seconds anyway. We'll take everything out of this. This will make our crafting so much easier. Okay. Oh. Well, I can just pick up all of them and that should work. Sweet. And then we're gonna grab our refrigerator stuff. Pick up that bad boy. The only annoying thing is just trying to pick up these cryo fridges. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying to do. So as soon as I pick that up, that's gonna be really annoying. I gotta be careful about that one. We also want to pick this up to our milk fridge. Put that down there. Our other cryos. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to come back for that. Those will be our last things we gotta do. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for that. Alright, our dedicated storage boxes, we're going to put over here. I'm going to move this fat dreadnought because he's in my way. I might even put his big butt outside. Sweet. All done there. Go. Oh, okay, good. It did deposit. That's wood and fiber. Get the hide. No, deposit the hide. Oh my god, sorry guys. Okay, I deposited. Okay. Wooden fiber. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. We're just reorganizing. We're basically moving over our base right now. All right, we should be pretty much solid with that. We just gotta grab this refrigerator. I do believe we should be all good. Our other potions still last us for quite some time. We're pretty solid. Oh, this is the milk fridge. That's not what I wanted to do, mother. There's all of our eggs. There's all of our kibble. Flowers and everything else that we need. All right. I mean, can't fit. Alrighty. Oh boy. Alright, let's grab all the cryo fridge stuff. I think we effectively moved everything. Those are beds, so I gotta grab those too. those. How if I can even pick? I don't know if I can even pick up all those, but we'll see. Pick up this too. Oh, good God! I can't pick up. I can't pick up the incubator. That's gonna make me mad. Okay, that's cute. Who the hell was that other dino that was on the bottom of the? Oh, Gallimimus. I never had Gallimimus before like that. Strange. All right. We have our other lights and stuff like that over here. What's this? Oh, Artifact the Brute. Well, I guess I can pick that up. Go around the light posts. I guess we'll start picking up the base, I suppose. Might as well. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hard to know what I want to do here. It really is. I want to leave this base here or what, but I think I might have to. I guess we'll start picking up the auto turns, I suppose. Oh, there's a tech sensor. I put it over here. Guess we'll pick up tech sensor. Pick that up. Might as well. Hey, thanks for stopping in, bro. You're the first one to talk in the chat there. Thanks for stopping in, man. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, so we actually made some pretty awesome potions, bro. I'm currently using a weight potion right now that's making me have a bunch of weight. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's been pretty cool so far. I also found some instant grow potions, too, that have been making it to where you can instantaneously grow your dinos. And it's really awesome. Really cool stuff. Right now, I'm currently moving on my old base right now. I'm moving it to my new one. Thanks, man. I do appreciate it. I'm pretty sure we lost a sub, though. I think I'm down to 621 now. So, unfortunately, but I do appreciate all the support, though. So I guess I'll start picking up this particular base, bro. Because there's really no point in having this base around. I don't know. Or maybe leave it open. I don't know. We might as well. You know what? I think I'll just leave it. I think we'll just leave this particular little areas. We have a little safe spot. And we'll leave up the gates and everything like that. And we'll leave the rest of these auto turns. And we'll just do that for now. Thank you. Thank you for joining in, though. I do really do appreciate it. I guess we'll leave this portion of the base for now. And, yeah, I'll leave it empty. Why not? I'll leave a bed over here. We'll pick up the bed. Not lay in the bed. Pick it up. Can I not pick up the bed? Bruh. What? Okay. You know what? I guess we're going to leave the beds here. But we can't pick them up. So, okay, bro. I'll leave the tech generator there. I'll leave the tech light on. This egg incubator doesn't want to get picked up, so just go to the egg incubator. Everything else seems to be relatively okay. I guess we'll leave everything else up because we have auto turns on the side. I don't care if they keep them up or not. Whatever. And this fat elder wyvern can't be teleported, so we're going to have to pod this thing up. And we'll take the rest of that for resource-wise. Other than that, though, I think we're good. We're going to leave this particular little base up. We're not going to really do too much with it, but this is our old base. And we're going to start doing our breeding and stuff like that over there by the new base. So, yeah. Yep. So, I think that's what we'll do. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Alright. Now we're going to turn off this lovely night vision. It's been really dark inside my base. So that's why I have been having the night vision on. Oh, the force field. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'll go back over really fast. I'm meant to go put the force field down over here. But that's why I've been having the night vision on, because look how dark it is up in here. That's the exact reason why I've been having the night vision on. I'm just gonna put the force field up here. I forgot about that. There we go. Alright, that's good. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate it, guys. It's been a late night stream. We're doing pretty well so far. So, we got all of our cryopods. We got pretty much everything transferred over to our main base over here of our laggy base. That's currently lagging really hard right now. So now the best part is we get that you can do some racing and stuff like that. We can do a whole bunch of different cool and interesting stuff. But it's lagging so bad right now. And it's so dark in here. Hopefully these lights will change that. Hopefully so it won't be as dark up in here, because this is crazy. I don't know why this map's gotta be so dark, man. Alright, now we get some lights. I'll explain more about the potions. Here, I've been explaining, oh my gosh, you're in dark right. I've been explaining the majority of the stream about the potions and what they do. Like I said, if you guys want to join the servers and join any of my servers, all you do is type in Tragedy Gaming in the script, or not the description, the ARC search bar. You should be able to easily find it. Putting up some lights up in here because, yeah, this is having this area so dark is so annoying. It helps out a little bit, I guess. It helps out somewhat a little bit. We're gonna grab our cryo fridges. I'm pretty sure I got cryo fridges around here somewhere. Oh my god. Right there. I don't think I could put it in the incubator storage, but I guess we'll find out. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's taking. Oh dude, my lag. My frames, bro. My frames. Alright, so for our cryo fridges, I think I'm gonna plop over here in the middle of the force field. And we're gonna put all of our empty, we're gonna put all of these ones in here first. Yeah, we're gonna put all of these in here. Alright, here's all the other ones. So we're going to keep all these ones out for right now. It looks like there's a female baby. Is that a Karcha or Ceratosaurus? I just saw it. Oh, that's Ceratosaurus. I thought it was the Karcha. Oh, right there. Female Karcha. Oh, huh, we used the instant grow potion on that thing. Oh, yeah, bro, for our baby Karcha. We have our army. Heck yeah, bro. I might do that. Actually, we want to check out the baby Karcha. Where'd it go? Let's check out the baby Karcha. Oh yeah, that's where you can't chuck them on the... That's so annoying. So apparently they must have changed it to where you can't chuck out the babies inside force fields anymore. So it's kind of annoying, since the majority of my raising spot is covered by a force field. Very annoying. So now I'm going to chuck out my babies somewhere over here. And have them follow me. Alright, come on, little Karcha. We're going to have you nearby the Manguana. There's our little baby Karcha. Not too shabby. Well, I think she's eating. I'm going to check the pull this one over here. No, you don't get any raw meat on you. I'm going to double check my vault really fast. I'm going to check out and see if we got any cryo fridges. I know I got a bunch from somewhere. There's one right there. And I'm assuming our cryo fridge. Some more cryo fridges. Check all those out. We're gonna eventually check out our Elder Wyvern too. Put that thing somewhere random. Yeah, I kind of figured that would take up the majority of the space. Alright, then now we got all that all settled up. We are going to go for our turrets, and we have another tech sensor. I'm going to probably put this tech sensor somewhere outside, or maybe on top of the base, to see if it does anything. I know for a fact I saw a tech sensor earlier. We're actually going to put it right here in the corner of the base. And we are going to change it to the detection range. We're actually going to rename it. Then answer. All right, then we're going to do. Increase the radius of the detection range. Then pin broadcast range, change shape. We're going to increase the radius. So our tech sensors should show. Now, if somebody is trying to scout out my base, my set a pin code for any survivors. Tribe logging. Okay, so that should work just fine. So we should be good. We should have stuff detecting our tribe log just in case somebody does come nearby our base. So when we have all that stuff, let's go put out, I guess let's go make another egg incubator, I suppose. Where's my vaults at? My vaults should be around here, some are over here. That's right. Electronics and element dust. Grab all our stone. Wood. Then, guess let's see what else we got going on over here. Just double checking our resources right now. Grabbing all that for our lovely taking storage boxes. Posit all that, posit all that. Sweet. character in there, and then we'll do the rest of that stuff in there. Alright, and then that, and that. Put that all in there too. Okay, so that seems to be relatively okay. We got all that in there now. Alright, let's go get out to the Elder Wyvern over there. I gotta make some more beds too. Actually, no, I might be able to do that when I get it. Might be able to make one actually in my inventory right now because I have a crap 2 of those. Oh, you need meat. Shoot. Oh god, which one has meat? How do my fire wyvern has meat? Pretty sure my Indomitus have meat. How is that Mayway thing at? There she is. I'll check on our little Oviraptor, see what they got going on here. She got 1 dodo egg so far. Alright, not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Post up. Grow a little bone. That in there. Alright, where's the eggs at? Oh, eggs. Where did you go? Okay. Sweet. Alright, let's go grab these alternates up here. Place stuff down outside. And our Elder Wyvern too. Perfect. Now it's a big butt in there, inside the where it's supposed to be. Trying to see where else all my stuff is, guys, really fast. Well, thank you for joining in. I do appreciate it, guys. We're just currently moving our stuff around. Pretty much I set up my other base, so this base is now my main base, so we're doing pretty solid right now. Pretty awesome stuff. And now we're currently... I'm just currently placed... These turrets were from my old base, and we're currently just swapping everything around and moving stuff around and doing all that nonsense. Our potions did work pretty well, so that was pretty cool. And I definitely will be doing a separate video on how to do all that stuff because that's pretty important. Those were pretty crazy. Now we're just currently setting up some more auto turrets here. Defenses. There we go. Got that. I will be definitely making us more ammo and stuff like that later on too for those. Been a lot of wandering around doing a lot of stuff. I actually gotta make some actual. I gotta finish the behemoth gates too, bro. This is crazy. Absolutely nuts. Alright. Do I even have ammo for that? Why do I have like an extra? Actually, you know what? We'll keep this alternate. We'll put it in our. Put it back in the storage. Alright, so that particular part of the base has been done and over with. We should be good. I don't think anyone else has been on the server. But it is kind of strange that, look at our tribe log, that we did have somebody look at spying on our base over there. So somebody did die of my auto turns. Somebody has been spying on my base. I got a strong feeling it's him over there. Alright, so I'll show you guys what we've been doing though. I might make some more behemoth gates or finish up some stuff. Depending on how long the stream's gonna be going on. We will see. I definitely want to do some serious breeding because now with those new potions, well, I mean the potions have been here, but apparently they keep updating everything. So they've been having a lot new different type of stuff. I'm gonna make a new bed over here too. Okay, so if we go over here. Check out the mutation potions. We have that lovely speed potion. We got the melee damage mutation potion. There's just so many cool stuff, dude. It's so crazy, man. It's just wild, bro. It's just wild. And even the mutation bars too. So I'm thinking about making some awesome Deinonychus. So I'm thinking about making a Deinonychus army, bro. I'm really thinking about it, man. I'm really thinking about it. But in order to do that, we're going to need to make some mutation bars. And those 5 ones right there would be pretty crazy. In order to make the tribute for that, which is really easy to do, all you gotta do is simply any tribute will do. So any of this normal tribute will do. We'll make the melee stuff. So all you need to do is just have that and then random eggs, like small eggs. So I'll show you guys what I mean by that. Little dodo. I've been using dodo eggs, but any basically starter eggs will do. They don't gotta be fertilized. You can fertilize them if you want to make it faster. But I've been having some got some oviraptors. I've been having them do it. More dodo eggs right there. So we got 2 more right there. I might even have them raising too, and have the oviraptors collect the fertilized eggs too, instead of the. You know, why haven't I done that? I should do that. I should definitely do that. We're gonna have the oviraptors collect all, collect both. Have this one do the exact same thing. Have them both, and then we're gonna have these guys on constant breeding. So then in turn, we can just use them to make more mutation bars. Enable mating. So there. So now we have a bunch of eggs constantly happening. I'm also debating on what I want to. I could also breed like a bunch of parasaurs too. I didn't think about that either. Just have a bunch of parasaur eggs. I'm pretty sure barosaur eggs will work too as basic eggs. Or does it count extra small eggs? I have no idea. I got no idea. But that should work too. For the mutation bars. Now, where did our lovely thing go? So we can make another 5 mutation bars right there. Put this away. Also grab some more tribute items too. I guess we could just go around the hover skiff and see what's up. But yeah, as you can see, we already have 3 purple mutation bars right there. Let's make an incubator. Improve the incubator. Craft one of those. Turn that off. Craft one of those. And we're actually going to go hatch up some Deinonychus. We're going to check around with those instant grow potions. And then we'll make a couple more of those. Or I think I have them around here somewhere. For our raising area, I'm pretty sure I might make it over here, I guess. Put it over here. Then we're gonna go grab those Deinonychus eggs, which are right over here. So all we gotta do is simply, for the Deinonychus, we gotta have at least one male and one female. And we can make a gender swap potion for this too. So we're only gonna craft 2 of them. So I'm only gonna mutate 2 of them. We'll have those guys incubated and ready to go. Let those guys hatch. Alright, so our little oviraptors should be collecting the eggs, in which they are. So they are collecting the eggs. That's great. Oof, there one's hatched. Oh no, Oviraptor, come back! No! Stop it! I forgot to do that. Okay, gotta bring her back. I forgot that she's full of stone. That's the reason why she's not wandering around. It's probably insane. Alright, we gotta put that back on her. There you go. There, now she's doing her thing. Okay. So she should be collecting a bunch of eggs. So those are laying random eggs, so that should work for that. So now we can make more potions. Currently, we're breeding up some Deinonychus right now. So you can find my supply crates. And they're there right there. So we're going to put these eggs away. But we're going to need those eggs for making more stuff. Alright, here we go. So, we're going to hatch up these little babies. Hatch that little one. Forgot it's inside the force field. Gosh darn it. I shouldn't have made the incubator inside the force field. Man. Alright, we're going to hatch these guys. And I'm going to pick up the incubator. That was my own stupidity. Should not have thought of that. We got to pick up the incubator. Curse you, force field. I'm a little guy freaking shot by my auto turns or killed by one of my other dinos. Look how small you guys are. Oh my god, the little fluffy raptors. I miss you guys. How do my... No! Don't okay. Alright, well, let's grab these little guys. Put you near the Maywane thing. Which is over here somewhere. Come on, little guys. Come on. So, our main goal is we're going to try to mutate. I want to mutate these guys really, really badly. So, we're going to make some mutation bars. I'm going to show you guys what I mean by that. Come on, little buddy. Oh, my God. How'd you manage to get stuck in there? I don't want to have to cryopod you, bro. Oh, I'm going to have to cryopod your little butt. Man. I can't even cryopod you. Ah! Oh yeah, because of the force field. Oh my god. Stupid force field. Alright. Let's incubate them over here then. Alright, anyway though. Alright. Come here, little buddy. You have to get outside my... You have to get out of there. Come here. Come here. Fluffy raptor. Oh my god. Okay. So I think we get... I don't think we even got a male and a female. Alright, you little turd. So the only bad thing about the Deinonychus, even though they're amazing, and they're normally not on Arc Ascended, but they are in Arc's Deep Code, and if you can get them to, you put them in your supply crates, the egg in the supply crate, they will naturally spawn, which is really awesome. Don't you? Why? Why does this game hate me, bro? Why do I have? First off, why do I even have a random foundation that's not filled in? Second off, why did both of you go exactly in that exact same spot? All right, unfortunately, they're both male, which is really annoying. But I guess this gives us the opportunity to make that gender swap potion, because I never made that yet. This gives us a perfect opportunity to do that. So let's see what happens. If my frames come back, that'd be great. That would be fantastic. I'd have some frames going on here. That'd be great. I guess we'll wait until they grow. So, how do I make this potion? So you go to Mist Potions and what's this type? Oh, right there. So we need a sword, 3 beer jars, 10 blood packs, and 15 wool. Bruh. I really don't feel like making that. Oh my gosh. Okay. So for my sanity's sake, I have more Deinonychus eggs. We're just gonna hatch those until we get a female, because I'm not about to lose my sanity right now. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go grab. I have plenty more eggs. So we have some more Deinonychus eggs right here. We're just gonna hatch them all. I'm not gonna bother using the instant grow potions on them because the Deinonychus are so small. It's very pointless to do. They don't take very long to raise. The Karcher over there will definitely be able to take long. So, actually, I'm gonna show you guys what happens with the instant grow potion, which are amazing to make, and I highly recommend making them. I think I put them into my vault somewhere when I was moving stuff around earlier. Oh, right there. Okay. They don't spoil either, which are really great. Oh, shoot. Yeah, don't put them in your hotbar. Oh, God. Do not put them in your hotbar. You don't want to accidentally eat them. So, we have our baby little Karch over here. He's already make sure... Now, before you give it the potion, make sure you imprint your dino before you do it. Otherwise, you won't get the imprint. So, it'll be very pointless. So, make sure you do that. That's what we're going to do. We're going to imprint our lovely Karcha. Here we go, guys. Consume it. We have a fully maxed out... I'm going to show you guys how awesome that is. We have a fully maxed out Karcha. The best part is, this little girl has maxed out health and maxed out food. So, the potion also gives the Karcha complete maxed out food and maxed out health, so you don't have to wait around and sit there and feed it, and it won't have to sit there heal all the time. So now we have our Karcha now that we can breed with our other little Karchas, which are over there somewhere. Where's our? We have 2 males over here. So now we can breed those bad boys and have some nice, awesome Karchas, dude. I'm so excited. I'm also going to do this with my Indominuses, but unfortunately I don't have a female or a male Indominus. So I'm going to have to go over to the center to go grab that. But now we have a cool, sick Karcha army. Awesome. We can also do this with other different types of dinos too. But yeah, our Karchas are already mutated, so they're really pointless to do for our mutation potions. So I want to either get some good Griffins, because apparently Griffins can breed now. That's our base Griffin that we had like a level 150, non-mutated. This classic Griffin, as you can see by its stats, 8,000 health, 400 melee. Been leveled up a little bit. I believe that was a 120 tame. I believe. Little Deinonychus. So he's already imprinted. I gotta find a way to get these little butt nuggets out of here, because I managed to get underneath my floor. Deinonychus. I do want to get some mutated Deinonychus, because I'm pretty sure I'll be the only one on the server who has mutated Deinonychus. And yeah, so and that'd be a great way to get some mutation. I want to get a mutation bloodline going there. But, however, though, what was I? There was something else I was very. Oh yeah, I breed those other ones. That's what I was doing. We don't have a female Deinonychus, so let's do it. Hatch you. Are you gonna be a female? Are you gonna be a female, little fluffy? Ah, there we go. There's our female fluffy raptor. That's what we needed. All right, come, little buddy. I'm gonna bring you to your little friends. So now, just for resource-wise, we're gonna mutate at least the male and the female, and then we're good. So I could simply just get these eggs out of here. Can I take these eggs? No, I can't. I have to hatch them. Gosh darn it. I didn't want to have to, but I'm gonna have to. I might just cryopod them because it'd be pointless to raise these guys. Alright. Let's go get some cryopods. Come on, little buddy. Oh yeah, because they're not the force field. God, that's the most annoying thing ever. But yeah, I am going to find these guys on my server. All I gotta do is look for certain supply crates, find their eggs. I don't know why I can't pick up this Deinonychus, but it's really driving me nuts. Okay. So we'll actually keep those ones out, and then we have to grab these adolescent ones here. Or actually, no, maybe they might jump up now. I might not have to pod them up. Oh, there we go. That worked. Because these guys with mutated melee would be insane. Alright, we're going to leave that one over there because he's annoying. We got to make sure we imprint her too. Alright, so since they're only level 1, obviously they're not going to have really good stats. So what we're going to do is we are going to try to get the mutation bars so they can be pretty high level. And they'll be pretty terrifying. Just like how my void worms were. When I mutated these guys, my void worms, they were like in the level 500. So then they'll be pretty scary. But if I can have these guys mutated, that'd be awesome. And I might even get more dodos for our egg farm. And our oviraptors, yeah, see, I'll go how much eggs we just got from that. And we'll just have these guys constantly dropping eggs all the time. Be crazy. Alright, let's go get some more dodos too. Sorry, I'm looking for my fridge. And the oviraptors will be constantly collecting those eggs too, and I can just constantly put. And the best part about the dodo eggs, if I wanted to actually put them in and actually hash them, I can also hash them too. This would be great. So I guess let's look around for some more female dodos while those baby Deinonychus are hatching, I guess. And we can go start working on some mutation bars. I guess let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see how many mutation bars we can get up in here. And see if we can start mutating some Deinonychus. If my frames come back. Oh my god, my frames, dude. My frames are driving me insane, bro. I need to make a club. So I can knock out these dodos. Man, dude. Why are my frames dropping, bro? I thought they fixed this. Drives me insane, bro. Are you kidding me right now? Bro. Oh. Man. You shouldn't be acting like this, dude. Okay. Let's put on our tech helmet just in case any other players did decide to join in. I don't want to accidentally die. Oh gosh darn, I don't want night vision on either. There we go. I don't know why I lost my frames, bro. So that's not making me happy. Though. I'm getting really angry about it. Alright, so we go to the mini map. We're going to open our finder. We're going to look up dodos, which there's plenty of. I wonder if... Oh, sweet. We want... No, we only want females. Oh, I must have put the wrong one. Okay. So here's a bunch of female dodos. I don't really particularly care what level they are. I guess there's only 145s around here. There's actually one right next to us. So I guess we'll go knock out some dodos. I got cryopods on me? Okay, here we do. Alright, let's go knock out some dodos, guys. Oh no, wait a minute, guys. I think I done messed up. I don't think I got any element on me. Yeah, I don't got any element on me. Good thing I noticed that. I would have been done for. I might even go my fire wyvern, to be honest. I didn't think about that either. Or the rock drake. You know, I might do the rock drake too. I gotta get my element though. Where's my element at? Oh, element. Thank you for all joining in. I do appreciate it. We're just currently trying to make some mutation potions. But right now I have to go grab some more dodos. Apparently the recipe requires small dino eggs, so let's go get some small dinos. Doesn't matter what they are. I might get some parasaurs too. We're gonna make a giant egg farm with our little lovely oviraptors. We'll see how it goes. And you know what? I think we'll just go with. What am I doing on the rock drake? You know what? 'Cause we have to go run around the rock drake forever. Let's go do the rock drake. I miss using these things, and they're really a lot of fun. So I'm pretty sure. Did I ever track the dodo? Pretty sure I did, right? Oh, I didn't. I thought I did, but apparently not. Okay. It doesn't really matter what type of dodo we're finding or what level they are. These are mainly just going to be for egg farms. Oh yeah, I miss these things so much, bro. These things are a lot of fun. especially on PvP. If you guys ever want to join the service, guys, though, all I gotta do is type in my YouTube name in the ARC search bar, and everyone can join in. Anytime. It's been a slow stream today, but it's got some stuff done. We got some pretty awesome, found out some pretty awesome stuff with these lovely new potions. But they've been updating Mutation Madness for the longest time. And they keep updating and they keep changing stuff around. Dude. Why is my Drake not jumping? Oh my gosh. Gamos! There we go. I used to be really good at going around on official all the time with the rock drakes. But they're not. Oh my god, there's a dragon right there. Oh, dragon, please don't get mad at me. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. That scared the absolute crap out of me. I do not want to get hit by a dragon. That would not be fun. That would suck. That would suck. I don't know why they're glitching out so much, though. Like, he's not jumping. That's what's making me mad. Alright, let's not accidentally kill our dodo. Okay. There's our little dodo friend. We got another one over here, but we're only looking for the females. Alright, we're good. Alright. Let's go knock out some dodos. Alright, well, is that a male? Oh, it's a male. Oh, you know, we gotta kill them. We gotta kill that male. Okay, let's grab this female. Alrighty, that's fine. Oh, berries. Wow. I forgot the most basic thing ever. I forgot to grab berries, bro. Oh, that's embarrassing. Come to think about it, there is cryo sickness, and I probably should have grabbed. Man, I should have grabbed the hover skiff, bro. Why didn't I grab the hover skiff? I could put all the dodos on top of the hover skiff. Man, I didn't think about that. Man, we have to go back to the rock rate because I'm a doofus. I should have really did that. That would have been great. And I have my cat on my shoulder, so I can't even pick up the dodo if I even wanted to. Even dodos looking at me in disgust. Man, I should have done that. I was actually like the fastest tame ever. I don't know why it tamed so fast. It only takes a couple seconds, but alright. As fun as a Drake is, so let's actually go and get the hover skiff. You can find all these things on my supply crates inside my servers. It's really cool that I'm able to do that on Ark Ascended. Is that a player or is that a dragon? No, it's just a dragon. Okay. Kind of scary. Oh, we get supply crate. There's one right there. So what's really weird for the mutation potions is that now they made it to where you have to use tribute, which is kind of easy because my yellow drops have all the tribute items to make them for the boss fight. So it's pretty crazy, pretty awesome actually. So making these mutation potions are gonna be really easy. Well, not really easy, but you're gonna have to actually work for it a little bit. But yeah, so people are gonna get some pretty nice dinos, get some pretty sick armies. I'm thinking about making some mutated griffins too. Because once you mutate your dinos, it's permanent. But if you already have mutated dodos, and my dodos hatch random dino eggs, you can make some pretty sick armies. Some really sick armies. Like how I got this rock drake, for instance. It was because of the dodos. Let's go put this little guy back over here. I'll put him in front of the cart just because why not? Alright, let's check out this little dodo. So then this way she can breed with them to give me more eggs. If, oh my gosh, of course. Yeah, they must have updated it to where you can't chuck dinos or cryopod them inside force fields. It's really annoying. Enable mating. Okay. There. Now, let's go get that hover skiff. I mentioned to leave my... no, I need my cat. I'm gonna need the cat, dude, just in case somebody attacks me. And we're gonna go grab our little hover skiff, which is a little bit glitchy because it's not nearly naturally in Arc Ascended. It's not a mod though. This is actually the vanilla. This is actually the legit, the vanilla version of the hover skiff. Oh god. Okay. Alright. So grab you. Alright, let's go for more donuts. So we're going to go to our map here. Look for more female dodos. I will try to team up some parasaurs too, but I'm gonna have to probably dude, I would love to give us my frames back so I can actually see some stuff, dude. That's ridiculous. Probably it's my giant base. Probably doesn't help either. Oh good god. Okay, so we have, oh, it's 150. I don't know why I'm getting the high levels, dude, if I don't need to get high levels, but that's all I see is high level ones. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go grab some more dodos, knock them out, and then we're going to start getting a giant egg farm of stuff here. There are so many dragons, bro. It's insane. We're going to get this giant egg farm going on here. There's mutation bars. Got some crazy stuff going on, man. Alright, he's down. Oh, why do you dodos want to come and mess with me? Ow! Oh, it's another dodo right there. Okay. Sweet. Alright, little dodo. Let's go, buddy. I don't care about the other ones. I don't even care about the other ones. What else is parasaur? Is that, oh, is that a male? Oh, it's a 135 male. Oh, I heard more dodos. Are you a female? Oh, you're a male 125. No, I don't care about male ones. We gotta get a female. No, I'm uncertain if the... I'm uncertain if it'll walk up the hover skiff. But we'll leave the cat right there for now. Grab this dodo. Hopefully the dodos stay on the skiff. Okay. Grab our little kitty. Alright, let's go off and find some more. Alright, so it glitches out a little bit, but it does work. Very glitchy. Very glitchy. Right nearby this cave. Alright, there seems to be more dodos over here too. Oh, wrong weapon. Is that a female? No, it's a male. But it is mate boosted. Meaning there might be another one nearby. The female level 50 over here. I probably can't even access her inventory. Oh, she's literally stuck inside the wall, so I can't even grab her. Man, that's annoying. Alright though, whatever. Are you glitched out too, buddy? Oh. Man. Arc and its glitchiness. Bruh. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Okay. Well, that happened. We'll see if there's any more dodos out in this area. Thank you all for joining. Right now we're collecting dodos to use for their eggs, because they're small eggs. We're just I don't really particularly care about level because they're just egg layers. Don't know why I think they're starting to look polygon, but okay. Come on. Oh, there's more dodos over here. Alright, that's aimed. Some male. Male. So far we got 2 for our egg laying farm. Okay, go right to a kitty. Let's go double check and see if there's anything else around Viking Bay where we can do. I'm not sure what other things would classify as small eggs. Oh, there's a 125 with the baby. Is that baby? Oh, it's a male though. I guess we'll go for it. So I'm really worried about him and the baby. Alright. I'm not a little dodo. Is that our female right here or is that our male? That's a male. It seems to have a baby somewhere. So uncertain where. Alright, other than that though, it should be relatively okay. Oh, man. Hate issues. Sorry guys, I hate issues. Okay, so got our kitty down. Oh, even the couch eating Itchy. That was hilarious. Alright, so we got 3 more dodos that we can put along in our... Oh gosh darn it. They don't stop wandering off. So we actually got 3 more female dodos. I'm not sure what other types of eggs classify as that. I'm gonna try to put these guys on passive. In case something tries to come along and tries to kill my stuff. Non-passive. I think there's another. Let's double check these other female dodos really fast. See if there's any more female dodos. The more eggs, the better, guys. Alright. Let's bring these guys back to base. Alrighty. Woohoo! Believe me guys, I know I'm not going crazy, just handing a bunch of dodos, okay? We're actually trying to do it for the mutation potions. We need eggs, extra small eggs for the mutation potions. We're gonna make a giant egg farm. And that's what we're gonna try to really do. So we have them, and they can either be fertilized eggs or normal eggs too. So works out just fine. Works out just fine. All right. Got that down. Try to land that. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta put my cat down. So now our dodos should have laid a bunch of eggs right now. So now we should have a bunch of eggs. Hopefully the oviraptors have been collecting them. Then we're gonna move our mutate. Then we're gonna move our Deinonychus. We're gonna mutate them. Also, at some point, have you on mating. So they'll be constantly breeding. I also want to get some Endoraptors too, but they are a major pain to tame, or a major pain to get, and a major pain to tame. But I definitely want to get some mutated Endoraptors also. Endoraptors, Griffins, there's a whole bunch of different cool stuff that I could really try to mutate. They naturally can't get. Magmasaurs, like there's a Magmasaurs would be crazy. Alright, little buddy. Alright, so it looks like these guys are pretty much solid. Are you guys not mating? Gosh darn it. Alright, they're mating. Alright, how's our little oviraptors doing? So they collected a bunch of eggs. Even our penguin egg too. And they've also been collecting a bunch of eggs. So we got a ridiculous amount of eggs. I'm actually uncertain how many eggs we actually have right now. We should have a bunch. So let's go investigate, see how much stuff we can do here. Grab my little kitty. And grab our skiff. Oh Jesus, I didn't mean to accidentally bump into my skiff like that. Have that fly in. Okay. So, let's go try and make some mutation bars. So in order to make the mutation bar, we make the tribute powder. Those are potions. So tribute powder, it's really weird. Tributes, actually look up consumables, meat. Okay, so then this is where our thing is. So we need melee mutation. So we're gonna trip an egg. And we got 20 out of 4, so we'll make those. We'll make all those melee mutation ones, and that should give us a bunch. I'm also gonna grab more eggs too. Thank you all for joining in. You guys are watching the fun chaos. They keep updating this mod, dude. It's just insane. So basically, in order to make these potions, now that I changed it, well, not just potions, but the mutation bars themselves, we have to actually use small eggs. So any eggs you can come across, small eggs, they can be fertilized, they can be normal eggs, just normal eggs, and tribute items. We already have 30 melee damage mutation tribute powder. So what we do is with that tribute powder, we bring that over to the industrial cooker, and that's how we make, or the grill, sorry. And that's how I make the bars. So we go to consumables, and then we go to that potion, tribute powder, and there we go. We have all that all fine and dandy. We're gonna let that craft up. Let's go double check our oviraptors, see how they're doing. I might be taking some more different types of dinos too. I think it's extra small dinos. It's gotta be extra small stuff. So it looks like our oviraptors are already collected 4. And then our 8 right there. So they are collecting eggs pretty fast, at a pretty fast rate. So pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Alright, so once we get all that tribute powder, which we have 40 on 26 now, and we might have to go out and get more tribute items too, which is easy to do. At least on my servers, that is. Alright, so we're going to turn that off. Get more eggs. We use all of our eggs. The oviraptors are doing their thing now. I might take like a bunch more dodos. But anyway, though, so you get the melee. Oh, wait, shoot. Sorry. Wrong item. You had to put it over in the grill. So you're going to do this, you're going to grab this, put all the stuff in the grill, go to mutation bars, and we want to do melee damage. So now you have an option of 4 different bars to add it. So you can do the normal base one, which only adds 1 point. You got the green bar that adds 2, the blue bar that adds 3, and then the purple bar that adds 5. We're going to do the 5 mutation potion. Now you can have up to 254 points of mutation on a single dino and a single stat. So meaning if you really wanted to, you can increase your dino by 254 points for each stat, which will get your dino looking to level 1,000. So something ridiculous. But anyway, though, we're focused on the stats. So we're gonna turn this on. We're gonna craft all 16 of those bars. So that's gonna really, really help us out with that. So 16 times 5 is how many points that's gonna give us. I might try to do some math up in here. I don't feel like mathing today. I know I have some more mutation bars over here. Mutation bars over into my vault I've been making. Where'd they go? Okay. Mutation bars. Where have you gone? I don't know where they went. I lose my mind, guys? I think I lost my mind. Oh no, I think I've lost my mind. Oh no, this ain't good. This ain't good. Oh, that's Mutation. By the way, guys, we're on Arc Ascended, by the way, too. I don't know anybody get confused, think we're on Evolved or anything like that. No, we're on Arc Ascended. I think maybe in a doofus, I think I misplaced my other bars. This kind of makes me mad. Because those are not cheap. Those aren't cheap. I don't know where I put them. Oh no. I kind of need those bars, bro. Where'd I put them? Did I get rid of them? Oh man, did I actually put them in the fridge? Oh my god, frames come back. Why? Arc, every update, man, they always break something. Okay, so apparently I misplaced my other bars. Oh, good god. Okay, whatever. Alright, so 16 times 5. That's how much points we're going to get if we feed this to a single Deinonychus. Or any dino in general. So, I'm trying to think. So, 16 bars. You know what? We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna feed all 16 to one of the Deinonychus. So our main focus today is trying to get some mutated Deinonychus. Which would be insane because nobody on the server has that mutated Deinonychus. Alright, so we're gonna need two separate ones that we're gonna need. We're gonna need one right there, and then the female. So we're gonna need a male and a female. Now the reason why they're level 1s is because simply for the fact they are from supply crates. So obviously, if you guys don't know, in Ark Ascended, there is no physical way in order to get Deinonychus, Magma Swords, Void Worms, all that fun stuff. You can only do it by supply crates. So you can find these guys in your supply crates. However, though, so you know they're level 1. I mean, they're not going to be really scary where they are right now. Once I feed them these mutation bars, then they will be a lot more scary. And I make babies off them with imprinted bonuses. They're going to be in the low 500s, 500s plus. They're going to be very, very terrifying. Very, very terrifying. Especially with an army of these guys running around with that blood stacks. It's going to be crazy, especially for PvP. Alright, so these are going to be our mutated guys. We're going to focus solely on these two. And we're going to mutate them up. So, this is our... If they stop wandering. Stop wandering! Okay. Little fluffy raptor, stop wandering. Okay. So we're going to grab this one. This is our male. So 149 melee damage. And this is our female. Again, base stats. They're level 1. We're going to feed them these mutation bars. Here we go. And you're going to watch their melee go straight up, bro. Look how much melee they're gathering from those mutation bars. Now their melee is up to 713. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And they're not even going to be nowhere near leveled up. So yeah, it's going to be pretty crazy. So I got to actually do the math here. Guys, let me do the math here really fast because I can't math today. Hold on a minute. Let me try to do my math correctly here. 16 times 5. 80. So we pretty much almost already maxed out our... So 80, then what? How much we're going to need? 80 minus 254. 254 minus 80. So we need 174. So 174 divided by 5 equals... So we approximately need 34.8 mutation bars, or basically 35 bars. So we need 35 more bars, and we will... 35 more purple bars, and we will be able to fully mutate our Deinonychus, our female Deinonychus. That is pretty insane. I'm gonna put you guys on passive for now because you guys are only level 1 and are not really helpful. All right. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to fully mutate these guys because due to how much time it'll take. But we'll see. Really all depends on how many eggs these guys are going to be hatching. Oh shoot, I have to go out and get more tribute. Or homing, guys. I gotta go out and get more tribute. I'm pretty sure I ran out of tribute items. Oh, we got some more tribute going on. And then what we'll end up doing is, once we get at least one of them done, we will breed those male and female, and hopefully we get, I might even try to get some more female Deinonychus. And then we'll try to get those stats off of the male. And then only hatch the babies that have those stats. So we already got 24 more mutation. So basically we need 34 bars. We need 34. Melee damage. So purple. There's another 5. There we have another 5 right there. That's great. That's fast too. Alright. We're gonna have those guys doing their thing with their eggs. We're going to run along and get some more tribute. So I'm gonna show you guys how to get tribute on my server. In order to get tribute on my server, all you gotta simply do is just go for my yellow supply crates, and you should be able to do it. Alright. We'll go look for some yellow supply crates. Heck is that thing down there? Oh, Gigantoraptor. And thank you for joining in. I do appreciate it. It's been a quiet stream today, but it's been all good. Ugh. There's a wyvern right there. I'll hope that wyvern doesn't come and kill me. So I'm gonna take all of them. We gotta get our booty out of here. Okay, so as you guys can see, if you go to grab on the, if you go to the yellow supply crates on my server, you will see that you get all of the tribute items there. So that's what we're trying to go for right now, because in order to make the mutation potion, the mutation bars, sorry, I keep saying potions. The mutation bars, you need tribute items. Now you can either go out, and if you don't have them, obviously you don't have the yellow supply crates on your server, all you got, or server or world or whatever, you can simply either add that, or you can just simply go out and kill stuff, just get tribute, not a big deal. We're gonna make these bars. But we almost already fully mutated our new dino, so that's actually pretty awesome. And like I said, once you make the mutation bars, it sticks on the dino and it stays on the dino permanently. What was that? Oh, hold the phone. That looks like something big. The heck was that? Oh my god, I have not seen one of those guys in so long. Look at this little level 1 Titan. Oh, dude, I really want to tame you. Oh. I mean, if you weren't so big and annoying when it comes to, I mean, but the dreadnoughts, though, will just kick your butt. I wonder, would a mutation bar work on you? I wonder. But you're also a raid dino too, so I don't know how well that'll work out. Okay, why am I in first person? Oh, thank you. Good God. Anyway, though, yeah, I wonder if mutation bars will work on a Titan. What do I do? The last time I ever attained a Titan is when I had a rocket pack for my mech, and I went up and shot it with a rocket in the head. It was like a legendary pack. I think that was on Ark Survival Evolved, though. It wasn't on Ascended. It's on right now. So right now we're just cruising around for yellow drops just to grab some more tribute so we can make more potions. That's all we're really doing right now. Maybe I'll get some more better supply crates. Like I said, oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you can find these harvest gifts, you can find them anywhere in my normal beta starting supply crates, which is like white, green, blue. You can find them in there. This is actually the vanilla version of the hover skiff here. That's why it's so glitchy. It's not a mod. It's a vanilla version. It's in Ark's code. Ark uses the exact same code it did on Survival Evolved. So a lot of the items sometimes still work. Like for instance, the Deinonychus eggs, void worm eggs, Magmasaur eggs. They all work, and you can actually hatch them and actually have those dinos out too. It's really cool. It's really cool. All right, we're gonna grab all those. There we go. That's more of the tribute items. All right, let's wander back to base. That should be well over enough. I don't feel like doing a boss fight today anyway. I think we're good. Pretty sure every single stream so far I've done has been doing a boss fight. Oh, I think we're good. I think the last boss fight I did too was... Oh yeah, I did a short of it. That's right. I did a short of it also. It was glitching out like crazy. Alright, should be pretty solid though. Surprised I haven't come across anybody yet. Nobody trying to kill me yet. Alright, so now we have all that. Alright. Now we're gonna wander back into base. We'll grab all the stuff and make all this stuff. Okay. Now, where the tribute wise, you're gonna go put it in the chem bench. Put all this in the chem bench. Obviously, the trophies aren't gonna do anything, so I'm gonna go put the trophy somewhere else because I was gonna put them in a replicator because why not? Just gonna shove them in there. All right. Now we need to add more eggs, which hopefully my Oviraptors have been collecting enough eggs. I've been having a giant dodo farm. You have to have small eggs or extra small eggs. So from dodos or anything else that has extra small eggs would also work. And it looks like my Oviraptors have been doing a good job of collecting the eggs. So it looks like we got maybe about 3 more. Or no, not 3 more, like a bunch more. Let's see what happens. We need exactly 30 more bars, or 35 more bars, should I say. Purple bars to get to where we want to be, which would be maxing out our Deinonychus. Where is me? And then we go over to melee tributes. We have 15 out of 4. So I'm gonna craft all 3 of those. All right. And base goo is very easy to make too. I did that earlier in stream. All I gotta do is have narco berries and stem berries. Very easy. Once it crafts once, it makes 6 melee mutation tribute powder, which is amazing for the chem bench. So, aim for the chem bench. Take that melee mutation powder. We're gonna bring this over to the grill. We already have 5 purple bars right there. Fusion bars, melee damage. Turn that bad boy on. Craft another 3. Now we have 8. So now we just need more eggs, which is kind of annoying, but I guess it works out well. Hey, hi there. Thanks for stopping in there, bro. I do appreciate it. How's it going, man? Oh, and by the way, I forgot to mention, guys. Do we have Dinotherium? I do not have a Dinotherium. No, not yet. I've actually not tamed those yet. So, I mean, I heard that they're pretty okay. I never actually went out and tamed them. But I did come across them before, especially in my other in the center server. Do you think that would be a good dino to mutate? No. These are PvP servers. I am on PvP servers. So and then they need beer to tame. You're talking about like the elephants, right? The new elephant things. Or you're talking about the Calicotherium. The Calicos, I know I need beer, but I don't know about the... I don't know the Dino needs ones. Or Dinotherium needs ones. If they do need that, then yeah, I'll have to try to figure that one out. So I never tamed those before. Actually, I don't think I even tamed one for a video either. I never even tamed them before at all. I'll definitely check that one out for sure, if they do need that. I'm gonna have to make some barrels then for that. That would actually be... Oh, to feed... You have to feed him it? So do you got like knock him out, or is it a passive tame? That'd be pretty difficult to passive tame since their aggro is so crazy. And then once you get one mad, they're all gonna come at you out of nowhere. But knowing Ark, they'll probably make something cool. It will pass tame. Oh man, they wouldn't make it a passive tame. Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta check that one out then for sure. I'll have to wear a ghillie suit or something so I don't get annihilated. Yeah, I definitely gotta check that one out because yeah, that's definitely new to me. I would have never known. I would have never known that at all. I would have sat there and shot with a tranq dart. Thank you for that. Thank you for that information there on that one for sure. One more every day. That's for sure. Okay, so more bars we got going on over here. There's another 3. Alright, so our main goal is to get 30 of those. Is there actually any other dinos that you can think of, guys, at the top of our heads here that are small dinos that count as extra small eggs? I'm pretty sure. They gotta be extra small eggs. I'm trying to think of any other dino that I could possibly use. I don't know if... Hold on a minute. It said... It's maybe the mutation bars. Oh, not that. Gosh darn it. The tribute I meant to say, sorry. It's just a basic egg. I wonder if parasaurs count, because I would take out some parasaurs if that does count. See, it says basic dinosaur egg. It's a wiki extra small egg for a list of eggs, then tributes for the list of generic resource. Extra small egg. So parasaurs can't be extra small eggs, right? I don't think that's a thing. Do I have any female parasaurs around here? I know my penguin worked. The random penguin that I got. Oh, penguins. I could go take some penguins. Oh no, I gotta go to. Could get some more penguins. And it's not like fertilized eggs either. You don't need to have fertilized eggs. It's just any egg. It can be completely unfertilized too. I've just been doing fertilized just to make it faster. Because my breeding timers are every minute. Reanimation in order to tame trunk swing, head swing, or flap sun, and then push on us and all you take the beer. Ooh, okay, okay. Head swing under ear flapping sign and then approach it. Okay, I got you, bro. Okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely gotta check that out. Once I actually get access to that resource, I definitely gotta check that out. Oh god, why is everything going polygon? Oh no. Why is everything going polygon? Well, the Louis Raptors are doing their thing, but unfortunately, I might have to get more dodos, man. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, actually, when they're all hatching like that, yeah, it looks like the... I'm really glad I got these Louis Raptors, man. I'm really glad I did. On your hard part, they smell it if you have a couple. Oh, okay, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. For sure. For sure. 6 more eggs. Alright, I guess let's check out what the other mutation bars are too. I just want to show you guys what other mutation bars are too. So they are easy to craft. I'm just gonna have to make like a giant egg farm, which I never really had to do. So I'm gonna have to make another giant egg farm. On official PvE, I did egg farms obviously, but not on servers like this, my own servers. Well, that's a PvP server too. I mean, the dodo eggs on here, by the way, the fertilized dodo eggs also hatch into random dinosaurs. So if you do end up hatching those eggs, they actually hatch up into something really cool. You can also feed your dodos if you do get them. You can also feed them these mutation bars. So any dino they pop out will also inherit the mutation. So we're actually halfway already. We're already halfway. We are already halfway to fully mutating this Deinonychus wherever he is. And then what we're going to try to do is, once we fully mutate him in the melee, we are going to, well, actually, you know what, we'll try the health too. Actually, you know, we'll just do the melee. We'll do the melee for now. We're not worried about health right now. We will do the health on there. So the reason why they're level 1, unfortunately, is because due to how they are made. They are found. You can find the Deinonychus eggs in my supply crates around the map, or in supply crates. And you basically grab the egg and you put it into an egg incubator. It hatches, and that's how you do it. It also works with void worms, magmasaurs. That's how I have void worms, magmasaurs, a whole bunch of all those things in there. I gotta actually make an actual separate video of how do I actually do all that all, so you guys can see how you guys can see it. But I don't think I even have any void worms on this particular server. I have it on center, but not on Ragnarok. I don't think I ever brought any void worms over or hatched them, to be honest. Alright, instead of waiting around for these eggs all day, I'm gonna go insane. I guess we'll check around the base here for a couple seconds. Or actually, you know what? I might be able to go around and get some more eggs on... Yeah, you know what? Let's check around the base really fast. Oh, God. Oh, dude, the lag. The lag's insane. Oh, my gosh. Ark's been doing this to me lately about making me lag like this. I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames. This usually never happens. Alright, well, base is looking okay relatively so far. Let's still check to see if anybody was nearby our base. No, it's just me taming dodos and claiming stuff. But we did shoot somebody. We apparently got somebody. We killed somebody with our auto turrets. So somebody was scouting around our base around on day 244, which is really strange. So somebody did end up dying by our auto turrets. I'm not sure how. They were just probably just checking out some stuff, and yeah, that ended up happening. But I moved my auto turrets away more, so they'd be away from the bases, but that's what it is. I also want to mutate some griffins too. That would be really cool. Yeah, I was trying to think about the dinos and that Dinotherium too. I don't think they come up in the Dodo mod, so I'm gonna have to actually go out and tame them. But you told me how to tame them. I could try and get those too. I heard they were pretty okay on PvP, which I'm on a PvP server, so that would actually be pretty useful for sure. Well, in the meantime, I guess we can try to think of what other dinos we want to breed and raise. Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot to mention. They've also added, because they keep updating this Mutant Madness mod, and they also added instant grow potions too, which are really cool little potions that make you instantly grow stuff. Very helpful when it comes to stuff. You can type instant grow, and there it is right there. So I need more base fertilizer, simple kibble, and shocking darts. So I'm gonna make some more darts while I'm here. In the meantime, waiting around for those eggs. Craft all those darts up there. Craft all those. Once those are all crafted, right now we're just currently making more darts for our thing there. Alright, while that's crafting, we're also going to put all these other darts up in here. I want to try to make some more instant grow potions. Need some normal fertilizer. We need that and simple kibble. We need simple kibble. There's simple kibble is around here somewhere. Right here, got 84 of it. Oh, hey, Oviraptor and Dodo eggs. I didn't know those were a thing. Those are in there. Simple kibble, you can also find them in beaver dams. We're about to almost fully max out those Deinonychus. So heck yeah, we have the first one on the server to have a fully maxed out Deinonychus. Oh, there's the purple mutation bar I was looking for. Jeez, I was looking all over for that thing. Alright, so we got to have, gosh darn it, shocking darts. That's what not right there. Perfect. Okay. So the instant grow potions are really weird. They are definitely new. But you need simple kibble, shocking trank darts, and actually, let me look it up. I think it was something else too. All you gotta do is literally type in grow. Oh, and fertilizer. So we need fertilizer, which our little dung beetle is around here somewhere, walking around. So we go grab his little butt. Oh, dung beetle, where did you run off to, little buddy? Oh, dung beetle. Dung beetle. Oh, right there. There he is. Come here, little buddy. We're actually gonna grab all this. Now I have a use for all this fertilizer. Woohoo! Perfect. Alright, now that's done. We'll put all the fertilizer in here. Knowing that fertilizer doesn't stack. Alright, so then we're going to type in grow. This gives me an option now to actually use my actual. Alright, so this one, we turn that bad boy on. We'll craft all 28. So I made 28 instant grow potions. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. They should have added this to the actual base game, dude. Oh god. Okay, so we got that. So we ran out of kibble, which kind of figured. I'm gonna grab my darts out of there too, so they don't expire. The best part about it is that these potions don't expire. I'm gonna grab more of my darts over here. Leave everything else out there. Alright. So now when we start raising stuff, we'll actually start using those potions. I'm gonna put this in my vault somewhere. Hopefully no one raids me. You know, that'd be great. Where did my potions go? Or vaults go, I meant to say. Be really helpful for underwater dinos. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm definitely going to be doing a separate video too, a shorter video of how to do all of this too. Just in case anybody's been missing the stream. Because I am streaming at kind of weird hours here. Oh, right here. I've been doing this on my grill so far. We need... Oh, I can't get them in there. Okay. We got... Oh my god. So we got 16. So we need about 14 more. Let's check on our eggs. Hopefully our oviraptors have collected some more of those eggs. They've been doing a pretty good job so far of collecting all these eggs. Once I get a little farm going on, it works out pretty well. You only need one oviraptor that's weighted down by stone to be wandering around to activate the buff that they do for the dinos to lay more eggs. And then I have another oviraptor that's just there, not on wandering, that's just simply there just to collect the eggs too. It's not just this one's collecting eggs, the other one is collecting eggs too. And you don't have to have fertilized eggs to make the potion, but I'm using fertilized eggs also just to make it faster, so I'm not waiting around for normal dodo eggs. Apparently it counts as extra small eggs, so whatever dino has extra small eggs will also work. And then we're going to look around for it. So in order to get into it, you gotta go consumables, meat, and then tribute, melee tribute. We're working on melee tribute right now for melee potions, because that's what we're trying to focus on right now, is melee potions. Our next one is we'll be focused on health, and I might make a couple weight tribute potions too. We'll see. The generic resource, however, though, is simply just tribute items, which is like random stuff like this, just tribute items, anything like that will work. But you can find my yellow supply crates. Ooh, we're making a lot this time. Oh yeah, bro. We might be able to fully mutate this guy. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. I'll be the first one on the server to have mutated Deinonychus. Because Deinonychus are actually really helpful, and they're really helpful. I mean, they're not really helpful when they're only level 1, so when you get some ones that are actually good level, they can be pretty terrifying. They can be pretty terrifying. We got our 7 out of that. We made 7, so we have 23, so 7 more to go. 7 more to go, bro. Alright, more eggs right there. Alright, should be enough. And let's go double check our Fluffy Raptor. So we have... Actually, well, let's make you guys some saddles. You guys need some saddles, don't you? Let's go see if you guys get some saddles. Oh, actually, no. I should go next to my dedicated storage boxes, and I should be able to craft them up real nicely. So, Deinonychus. What's she? 2 of those. I love the crafting from like a further away. And those dedicated storage boxes are so cool. And there you guys go. So as you can see, this one's mutated already with some mutation bars on it. This one's not mutated. That's the base. Now the reason why it's still level 1 is because for some reason it glitches out. But if this thing has a baby with this one right here, the baby could potentially inherit the stats of this one. Unless I make them both mutated, which I'm not going to waste all my resources to do. I'm just going to mutate one and then just have the babies back and forth until the baby inherits both of them. But yeah, so basically the baby will also it's permanent, and it will permanently inherit stats. And this level 1 will not be a level 1. It's going to probably be like a level... If I put 254 melee points into it, it's going to be a level 254 when it pops out. And then when I add the health, the 254 points into health, it's also going to be like level 500 something. So this Deinonychus, these Deinonychus babies will be level 500 something, which is a lot more. And then plus on top of whatever I level the Deinonychus up into. So this thing is going to be absolutely terrifying, especially on PvP, and especially with those bleed effects. It's going to be wild. It's going to be very scary. These guys, if I have little armies of these little guys running around my base, it's going to be terrifying. They might be even boss worthy. Maybe. Bosses don't bleed though, so they're really not that much helpful. But they will be a formidable force there for sure. Oh, where am I trying? I don't know where I'm trying to take these things to. But then I will show you guys the difference between the melees. Consumables, meat. We got 13 out of 4 for that one. We have 23 so far. So, yeah. We're basically, right now we're just waiting on eggs. That's pretty much all we're doing right now, is just waiting on eggs. And base goo, again, super easy to make. They changed it around. It used to be stem berries and fiber, but now it's narco berries and stem berries. Don't know why they did that, but they did that. But whoever's been in charge of the Mutation Madness mod has been updating this like crazy. I mean, like absolutely crazy. I swear, like every single time I log on to my game, like my server tells me that it's updating this mod. Like every time. I swear. They've been adding so much stuff to this mod. It's insane. Like I'm surprised it's not a premium mod by now. They've been doing a very good job of it too. So, yeah. So, by the way, guys, one purple bar gets you 5 points in mutation. So, it's basically one purple bar. It's 5 of these basic bars in one. So that's why it's so crazy. So we're actually making some very serious progress right now. The fully mutated dino takes a very long time, but now with these purple bars, man, they've been making it a lot easier. And now that I got a solid farm going down, that's pretty good. Really good. I'm just hoping that these little butt nuggets finally just hurry up and drop enough eggs. Which is really weird. Dodos are usually the ones who lay the most eggs all the time. Especially when I came across official. It used to drive me nuts because these be everywhere. 2, 3, 4. 24. Ah, man. Alright, we'll wait a couple seconds before we grab any more. I'm gonna double check and make sure I don't have any other small eggs in the vicinity here. My refrigerators. Me being a doofus. Oh no. Indominus Rex egg. Why does Indominus Rex egg look exactly like a dodo egg, just a different color? Alrighty. Actually, you know what? Be fair. We're gonna grab this Dino. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't. Oh gosh, darn, I'm too fat. All right, we're gonna make this guy follow us really fast. I gotta be very, very careful because I don't want him dying. Oh my god, dude. Why is this lagging so hard? Come on, Deinonychus, hurry up. Fluffy Raptor. Okay. Dude, this lagging is really making me mad. It's really making me mad, bro. Oh my god. Okay. So I didn't want to have to cryopod him, but we're going to have to cryopod him in order to see this dude. Hold on a minute, guys. Bear with me, guys. It's the game is being... Arc is being Arc right now. Alright, so I wanted to show you guys what I mean by these stats. So if you go over to Deinonychus, the one right here, one I just cryopoded. Well, you should be able to see their stats. It's not showing me it, which is really annoying. Why is it not showing? Hold on a minute, guys. I'm trying to show you guys how you can spot how many mutation points it has. Is there anything else that has mutation points? Oh, see, what's supposed to look like? It's supposed to look like this when I cryopod it. See how it has the 254, 0 out of 254? That's what it's supposed to be, but for some reason it's not doing it. So it's kind of strange. But yeah, so make sure you count how many bars you put inside it. But yeah, so that's what it should be. I don't know why it's not showing, but that's kind of annoying. Otherwise we accidentally making too many bars. Oh, that's right. I don't know when they added this update. It must have been new when they updated it. Of how you can't move stuff in and out of the... It's over here. Alright, come on, little buddy. Alright, Fluffy Raptor. Alright, so we need 3 more bars, and we're going to mutate this guy. And then I'm going to bring the female and the male, and I'm going to show you guys the difference between the stats, and then I'll probably end the stream there, because we're almost at 3 o'clock in the morning. The stream's been relatively slow today. But I do appreciate everyone that's been joining in. Alright, so we got a bunch of eggs off that one. What I really could do is I really want to. I can also do these guys on breeding. And have my Oviraptors go nuts overnight. Alright, so we got to the chem bench. All of our fertilized eggs in here. I might get some penguins too. I don't know how. I forgot how to tame them, but I might get some penguins also. That's our melee. We're gonna put that up to that. Alright, once we get that going on, I'll show you guys what all this stuff is and what it does. And why I'm working so much, working so hard to make these bars. So consumables, and, oh, not me, sorry, wrong thing. Addition bars, we want to go to melee damage, and we're going to go for those purple ones. I think, guys, we might just have enough. I think we did. We actually made a little overkill. So we're going to turn that off. Alright, now we're going to go back to our male Deinonychus. Where he went? He's over here. We'll have him mutate him. We're going to give him the bars. So each bar gives him 5 points in mutation in the melee. So you guys are going to watch his melee damage down here go up every single time I'm feeding this bar. So here we go. So its melee mutation is going to go up. Now you'll know when when he's maxed out, when it doesn't go up anymore when you feed him it. But it's 254 is what the max is. So he maxed out, I think he maxed out, my math might be wrong. So I think he maxed out around it. So he has now this level 1 Deinonychus that hasn't had any points put into melee in any stat. Is now has 1,842% melee. Guys, he's not even leveled up yet. I did not even level him up at all. So this is what the baby will come out with, is 1,842. So I'm going to show you guys how much damage this guy actually does now. And along with, I'm going to bring his little female partner over with me, who is the level 1, and we're going to show you guys what they do, what damage they do, and how much they do it. I want to make sure I don't outweigh this poor thing. I might have to put 1 point into weight on him, unfortunately, because I'm going to be too fat. So, yeah, his weight's going to be a little bit out of here, but I'm unfortunately going to have to put 1 point into weight because I'm too fat. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys what they do. We're going to have her follow. Come on, little buddy. So now they're actually officially going to be level 2 because they have that. Look how fast they are. Oh my god. They're so fast. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Jump. Oh no. Okay, guys. I didn't realize that a bunch of NPCs are trying to raid me. This little thing does not have much health. Okay, so as you can tell, the Deinonychus is definitely wiping out all these NPCs. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put some more points into weight, unfortunately. I didn't want to have to do that, but we're going to have to. Ow! Ooh, he's got that bleed effect. He's got the bleed effect. He's angry. Oh, he's got the pack bonus, bro. Look at him. Oh, yeah, he's got the pack bonus. Oh, he's angry. 2,000 damage, bro. 2,000 damage. Holy crap. That is insane. He did 2,000 damage. Bruh. Oh, yeah. I'm lagging. I'm lagging so harder now. Why is it lagging, bro? Okay, I'm lagging, guys. I don't know why I'm lagging, but I'm lagging. Look how much meat this guy got. So yeah, this is, guys, remember, this was only a level 1 Deinonychus that I raised. And look how crazy he is now. Look how crazy that is. That is insane. That is wild. We just stopped an NPC raid. And look at that, dude. You got that lovely bleed effect, bro. Once I get these guys mutated, fully mutated, it's going to be insane, bro. Absolutely insane. Now, I don't know why their attacks are so... why everything's being so glitchy. I think my server is actually lagging in general. So, really strange on that one. But, yeah. Pretty wild, man. Okay, now I'm lagging in general, bro. Like, why is everything getting glitched out? But, yeah. Pretty wild, pretty crazy, very awesome. But yeah, guys, that's our Deinonychus, man. Yeah, that's just wild, man. That is so cool. They got that lovely bleed effect, bro. Oh man, dude, it's just crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Very, very terrifying. Very awesome. So, yeah, fully maxed out Deinonychus with melee mutations, bro. I will definitely be working on them to make them more. But it's crazy, man. That's crazy. Once I get them fully maxed out, it's going to be a force to be reckoned with for sure. I want to mutate some griffins, too. But there's a couple different times I want to mutate. I just want to make some mutated griffins, because they would be insane. But yeah, guys. All right. Well, unfortunately, this has been a very long stream. It's been a very long stream. I don't think we came across anybody. I don't think anybody else tried to kill us. So we're good besides the NPCs that were trying to raid us. We were actually going to make these dodos stop breeding really fast. Where are these dodos at? Oh, dodos. I think turn the polygon over here. Oh, dodo. Where'd they go? Hit this one. Oh, guys, you know what I could have done? I could have literally just cloned up my dodos, bro. I could have made a cloning chamber, just made them out and cloned them all. Didn't think they went through. Or I wonder if I could clone, let's say I did this. If I, instead of having to make more mutation bars, right? Freaking bug, there's a bug assaulting me, bro. So after I fully mutate one of the Deinonychus, right? With the health and melee. What happens if I clone the male, right? I clone the male that's mutated. I clone him, and then I make a gender swap potion on the clone to make it a female, and then I have 2 modified Deinonychus. That would be pretty wild. That would be wild. But yeah, I did not put a single point into anything on him, and he did over 2,000 damage. So that's his base. So now this level 1 has a base damage of 2,000 melee damage. Basically as much as a 150 Rex. This thing hits as much as a 150 mutated Rex. That's insane. That is insane. So if I actually level them up into melee, they're going to be wild, man. They're going to be scary. They're going to be really scary. So we're actually going to make up some health bars too while I'm at it, while I have these dodo eggs. And then we'll end the stream there. The oviraptors will also collect the non-fertilized eggs too that do happen to pop up. And we're going to go to health tribute now. I can only craft 2, unfortunately. So health tribute might be taking a little bit more. We got 6 powder out of that one. 12. We'll turn off that chem bench. Put on the grill again. Put that over there. Done health. Turn that on. And we can make 2 purple bars. And there you go. We got 2 purple health bars. Also, already, we can put 10 points into our Deinonychus. So yeah, I could easily, very easily, if I wanted to, within maybe not even an hour, I would have, as long as, how much I'm doing for the eggs, it wouldn't take very long at all to fully mutate my Deinonychus. So I gotta make down a list of dinos that I want to use, that I want to do, and that I want to mutate, and yeah. No, I'm definitely going to do it for sure. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane, guys. But, thank you all for being so patient, and thank you all for checking in and saying hi and everything like that. I know it's been a long stream. I will be planning on doing more actual normal videos, too. So, yeah, it's been a long one. It's definitely been a long one. We already had someone scouting around our base. Someone must have died by auto turns, but that's what happens, guys, when you mutate. We get our new mutation bars. Very cool, very awesome. So like I said, even a level 1 dino that you got from my supply crates can actually be very formidable and scary when given these mutation bars. So anything like that's a 150 can be pretty crazy. So I highly recommend doing this. I highly recommend making some mutation bars. Pretty awesome stuff. You can also make some cool potions too for your character. Really cool stuff, guys. But thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, guys. If you guys want to join my servers or my Discord is in the link below. And my servers, guys, all you gotta do is type in Travis A Gaming on the search bar, and you will see my my servers. But thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, guys. Remember to be a try hard. See you guys later.